You know, it's crazy. The Jillian effect of how many women join the stream once you speak to a woman. You know what I'm saying? Normally when I say mods ban all women, there's literally like there's no response. You know what I'm saying? There's literally nothing that comes out of it. But this time, there's at least 2 responses. That's an unprecedented number. You should make us mods? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. No maidens. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. No, women are good. Yeah, okay, okay. Tell it to the judge, pal. Tell it to the mods. They hold your eternal soul in their hands, alright? You should force the women to ban the women? Now that's what I'm talking about. Wait a minute. That's a good point, is that we make women moderators and then they have to ban all the women. That's the kind of male thinking that I'm looking for in this stream. Well, I'm excited for today's stream, you know. What's up, I almost called you Nikita Pudding Kip because you said the thing he always says, which is when he says good evening in Romanian. But you didn't spell it right, which would tip me off. Is this character still in Japan? We're doing a new playthrough because, of course, we have to use the new tactics we've discovered, thanks to the notes I've taken. Women aren't allowed in the tree fort. This guy gets it. W men, am I right? Oh, hello, chat. Sorry, I yawned right when I went to the main screen. Also, I'm scratching my beard like a degenerate. Also, let's put this up. Misogyny, or however it's spelled. I also often don't know how to spell that word. How are we doing today, people? Don't worry, I'm making up for it today, chat. After the stream today, I am going to be hanging out with a woman. Because I have friends in real life. So, yeah. I was trying to say it in Italian, or maybe that's buonasera. That's how you say that. Okay, you gotta get the hand up. Buonasera. Okay, that's how you say it. I do not respect the Remains enough to speak their language, only Moldova. You speak Moldavian? I respect that, yeah. Oh, dude, let me yawn. I had like a okay sleep, but I made the strange decision to sleep like fully clothed. And I normally do sleep with more clothes on than you might expect. And I sleep with like pants on because I'm kind of weird. But I slept with like this shirt on, like my second one. I slept with like my belt still on. I slept with my socks. I don't know why. I just was like, I stayed up kind of late and I was working. And then I just was like, I'm gonna fucking drop into bed, and I did. Try the naked sleep, it's good. I can't do naked, but I've enjoyed the occasional boxer sleep. You know, when you go to sleep with your fists ready, when you're like, you know? I've enjoyed the occasional one of those. The joke is that I refer to boxers as in the underwear, but yeah. Anyway, let's take a look at the notes that I made real quick. I am more prepared, okay? I am far more prepared. Would you be harder to attempt now, King of All the Isles or Tamar Mepe? I only have like 7 left to get. I'm struggling to find the will. Probably Tamar Mepe is harder because 1178 is a harder start date. But King of All the Isles can be tough if you're fucking bad at the game. I'm joking. King of All the Isles can be tough. I don't know if they probably didn't add any no, there haven't been any new islands in the game you have to conquer. It's not too many. CK1 stream one day you'll get what you want. Anyway, what I've done here is it's more or less the same strategy as we had before, except I've just given myself notes so I don't mess up the how I do everything, and we also added in that we go for the Iranian Intermezzo right away. So the same idea as last stream. We're gonna make the camp perimeter, destination focus, go to Cologne for the pilgrim trade, go to university in China. Why is this shaking so much? Jesus. Go leave your strip in China. Maybe I just need to. Okay. And, you know, that's like just getting ready for everything, right? Then we take all the points of interest, focusing in on the POIs in Zanzibar for the stewardship, and, like, you know, getting these perks. These are all just reminders for me. I have the strategy in my head, but there's a lot of confidence you can gain by taking the thought in your mind and verifying it against your notes. It makes you feel a lot more confident in what you're doing. Then we do the supply tent thing again, so I don't forget the supply tent stuff. I realized after looking at the numbers that the aptitude on quartermaster and head porter just only affects the consumption of supplies, not the storage of supplies. So basically, these two, we just need like a person in there. And then when it comes to university, I wrote that like you can try to study hard or you can go Galactic shenanigans. Like it's just Gamba. Both of these are just Gamba. So whatever I feel like doing is going to be what I do. So if I'm thinking maybe I want Blade Master, okay, then I go for Galactic shenanigans. But if I want to maybe try and get a better education, which to be fair is far more valuable, then study hard. Like whatever. The thing about being a nomad is that your domain limit is not determined by education, it's determined by your herd. So we don't really care about education very much. For the nomading stuff, I just quickly added in the note that I want to do one more pilgrimage to Canterbury to grab the POIs in England. Then we go off, assign the quartermaster and the head porter, go to Kazanskaya, which is usually a pretty good spot, become nomadic, you know, get some Tarkon, or rather, get some Tarkon to get some horse archers, then fill the provisions, then become nomadic, you know, whatever, right, that kind of thing. I wrote my notes about the Square of the Karash, the St. Bernard Barracks, you know, this is just going to help me not lose sight of what we're doing, you know, make sure I do everything right. I decided that we're gonna not really worry about the Yurt of Many Khans with the decision where like you try to get 10 kings and all that. Later on in the run we'll do that, but it's just that it's too much to do as Henry right away. It's just too much. So instead we just focus on having a good heir. And Henry, I realized, I looked into the code, Henry is like Haston. He has a pre-coded extra health. So the reason why he lived to like 102 last time is because Henry is like pre-decided to live extremely long in the game. Don't know why they did that, but to be fair, it is kind of cool because he is like a special character. So Henry lives like fucking forever. So we have lots of time to just build up some passive renown and get a good heir, and then we can you know, go on to the Iranian, like go on to Japan. So during Henry's life, we're intending to do phases 1 through 4 is the idea. Where phase 4 we all solve the Iranian Intermezzo, which is very easy, and we use the Kindle Royal Fire decision, spamming it to get 75 renown each time. This should be highlighted. I missed that one. And we're hoping to get 12 to 15k renown from this spamming, so we can have enough renown that we don't have to actually stay in Asia. We go to Asia, Surfility to Japan, grab 1 level of elegance, immediately declare independence. Surfility to not China. I learned from my mistake. To Korea, because remember, the virtues legacy can take meritocratic or celestial or meritocratic Khanate, to be fair, but like what the fuck. So we can swear fealty to Korea, who will be very easy to break free from. We swear fealty to them, break free, and then we go down to Mandala, and then that's easy. The thing we have to do to make sure we can pull that off, though, is we have to either check and see if Srivijaya has formed, because they're empire tier, or we have to only overrun a duchy, not a kingdom. Because if you overrun a kingdom, we can't swear fealty to any of the kingdoms that are mandala. There are very few empire mandalas, but sometimes Srivijaya forms. Depends on how the game goes. So we're going to have to analyze that. But regardless, you know, it's all in the notes, okay? It's all in the notes over here. Is your character a historical check dude or some custom character? Henry Skalitz is historical in this game. He's not historical in real life, though. What's the limitation? Do a certain amount of life, or do you have infinite time? Well, I'm trying to do it in one sitting if I can. I want to do it in like one stream, is the whole idea. After we get the mandala aspiration, we then have all the legacies that are difficult to get. So then we just go back. He's reference to Kingdom Come Deliverance, the main character of Kingdom Come Deliverance. Then we just go back to Iberia. And with Iberia, we put our capital there. Then we can get the coterie and the metropolitan. We work on solving the... I just wrote in here, like, it's just, you know... At this point, it's just regular gameplay. There's no need for There's no need for anything here. Is meritocratic nomad not playable? It just sucks ass. You get neither the power of meritocratic nor the power of nomad. You just get, like, neither, which is really weird. It's, like, one of the most stupid government types I've ever seen in my life. It has none of the features of either system. It's so... Well, it has merit, but it has limited merit, like how meritocratic does, unlike celestial. And it doesn't... I think it might have herd, I forget. But it doesn't have, like, any of the cool herd mechanics. It's so weird. But, yeah. After we get to Iberia, it's literally just, like, play the game. Just get renowned by conquering kingdoms, giving them out to people, get the mystical ancestors tradition. Give a conquer like to get to diplomatic range. Oh, don't worry, yeah, it'll be easy. I wrote in here, when we were rotating governments, Yeah, so I wrote, at this point, you should still be a nomad, have your capital be in Persia, so you can't migrate. So you use county conquest to move further east, but you only need a couple. You need like 2, so it doesn't really matter. And then you overrun a duchy, and you're good to go. Beautiful. Anyway, let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. So, new game me. 867. 67. Sorry. My brain rot is terminal. Let's see how it goes. Let's see how it goes. A little bit tired, but I think with the notes, I just gotta follow the notes. There's such an alien way to play to me, bro. We're ready to meet some aliens, brother. I think also, one thing I'm gonna do, tell me if you guys hate this. We're just gonna turn the plague frequency down. Not disabled, Jesus Christ. You can only, okay, there's only normal. Okay, wow, alright. And if you do this fury, you don't get achievements. Never mind, that we won't do that. I didn't. Plagues will not appear. Okay, well that's too much. I feel like I wish there was a little bit less plague in the game, maybe? I don't know, sometimes plague's frustrating, but it's fine, it's whatever. Never mind, we won't do that. Oh, I want to turn these up, by the way. On spread chance, cost down. I know, if you consider this cheating, like, sorry, but I find the legend cost to be way too high, so just gonna have to live with that. And beyond that, yeah, we're good. Have you tried the leeches, my liege? So true. You can put less plagues. Wait a minute. Rare. Oh, there's rare. Okay, there is rare. I don't know why I didn't see it. We're just gonna go rare, not very rare. Yeah, just rare. There you go. Thank you for explaining that. Because like, wait a minute, there's no way there's only disabled or normal. Because I feel like lately I've been of the opinion that plagues are a little too much. All this the good rules. There you go. Anyway, Henry. How's the music volume? It's okay. Let me turn it down just a little bit. There you go. Just a little bit quieter. Yeah, so Iron Man disabled. I don't really play with Iron Man because, like, who cares? You know what I mean? Sorry, that sounds... I don't play with Iron Man because you can get achievements without Iron Man now, and I just find that it can be frustrating to deal with Iron Man. Sometimes I gotta reload. Okay, sometimes some bullshit happens. Anyway, grab explorers, build the camp perimeter. We got an easy job to start. That's good. Grab destination focus. It's gonna take me a bit to warm up, by the way, so just, you know, bear with me here. It's gonna take me a bit to warm up. There we go. Good money. Maybe we get the money up. Wait for this to finish building so we can go on our pilgrimage for safety. Okay. Not that one. Take me to Cologne. No pomp. Zealotry. Ask me that forward scouts. Don't spend the money, so we have to go to university after. Hopefully we find some characters along the way, but if we don't, it's no big deal. Beautiful. Join the camp, please. Hell yeah. Berta. Okay, join the camp, please. This is good. 10 gold I'm willing to spend for a guy. He's not very good, but we just need bodies. We don't want to spend 50, absolutely, or 15. This guy is good, but he just... it doesn't matter if they're good or not, we just need bodies. Sure, next round's on me. This event is worth clicking. So we'll click that. Is this... This isn't the one that repeats, yeah, it's okay. Alright, cool. Got a ton of events, that was kind of weird. A lot of events, just like right away. Hey, Psycho. Psycho's here, by the way. There we go, got some piety. Might need to do one more job to afford the university visit, unfortunately, but it's no big deal. Let's quickly check for transportation jobs. Or we could rustle animals. This is actually good. We'll rustle some animals. Because this is just like easy money. Oh, don't forget to equip your sword, by the way, in order to get more prowess. There we go. Beautiful. That's a lot of money. We love to see that. Now we do our pilgrimage. Or rather, sorry, our university visit. First, get a caravan master. Stock up for travels. Yep, this is going good. We going to China again? Yes, we are going to China again. Are you trying to unlock every dance track on one character? We're just going to do one single playthrough. One character would be unhinged. Wait for this. One more. There we go. Time for a long and rich trip. And yes, we are going to China again. could even go to Japan, but then we don't get Confucian education, so yeah. Grab the forward scouts, mercenary guards, and you can see there's like no danger. No danger. Easy clap. Okay. So I need to go I need to go south to Zanzibar because we need the stewardship perks. Right. Now that I know that Henry always lives really long, assuming he doesn't die to like some other issue, I think I can be less cautious rather about like taking my time, or like I can just kind of spend whatever time I want down here. Don't have to worry about making good time. Does this have stewardship? No, that's okay then. Don't worry about this stuff. I feel hungry, I recommend eating. So true. Good one, chat. You fucking got his ass. Is this stewardship? This is stewardship. So go here. Here. A lot of danger. Surprising amount of danger here. I wouldn't have expected this much, but it's okay. We will get the traveler trait along the way, and that will reduce our danger as we go. We definitely want to go through India, because they do have stewardship up here. Right there. Right there. Right there. Right there. Is there one up here too? No, that's not stewardship. This one is... Well, this one actually is stewardship. Wait a minute. Then we can go down here. Stewardship. This is all learning. There's more stewardship down here. The danger everywhere is so Jillian coded. Wait a minute. You're kind of cooking though. Let me here. This is martial and diplomacy. Go up here. I think this is stewardship. No, never mind. It's more up here though. And yeah, sorry this takes so long, but at least it's not as long as it used to take. Okay, this used to take forever. Which Henry? This is Henry of Skalitz. You may have heard of him from Kingdom Come Deliverance. Okay, get me all this stuff. More stewardship. Because I realized that architect is a surprisingly important part of our strategy when we become a nomad. So getting all the stewardship is kind of important. Okay. Through Japan. In CK3, they added him with the open beta. Yes, they added him with the open beta. Meaning that now CK3 is no longer a historical game. Because it totally was before, but now it's not. There we go. I think that's good enough, and then we'll do some more maybe after the trip. Let's get started. 12-year trip. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, Psycho. She's pressing the mouse. Okay, there we're going. She clicked that. That wasn't even me, but it's okay. I wanted to go anyway. And we lost. Okay. Got to stream earlier than usual this time. Nice. Glad you're here, buddy. Okay, let's knock the mic over. Jeez, she just pushed the mic over. Oh my goodness. Briggers gives money for every location you visit in the stewardship tree. Right here. See how it's done. This one. Psycho, you gotta look at her. She's just here. She's just here licking herself, but she's like knocking stuff over whenever she wants. Crazy cat. Did you guys see those that are in my Discord? Did you see the video I posted of her like eating water? And I say that intentionally in a way that sounds weird. Oh, don't forget, build the quartermaster, build the supply tent. Yep, look at that, I'm remembering. Okay, camp tax is really nice. So, I'm sort of torn on taking well prepared, because getting been there, done that as fast as possible is good, but well prepared means less danger. But I think that been there, done that first is more important. So let's do that instead. Okay. Nice. Experienced traveler is good. Did not die, Pog, but Berta died. My best friend. You hate to see it. He's overcome his terminal yap addiction. Actually unpaused the game. So true and real. Good. One more stewardship perk till we have infinite money. Not infinite, but you know, a lot of money. Been there, done that will be insane as well. So I haven't actually played Kingdom Come Deliverance, by the way, chat. What is Henry like? Those that have played, do these traits seem to line up with who he is in the game? Yeah, you tell me. What did we get? Check treaties. Is what, compassionate, brave, and wrathful? I mean, I don't know. Seems okay. Brave, sure. Damn. So you're saying he's not compassionate? You call him not a nice guy? It's kind of weird. A lot of sun, do your worst out here. They got this event like so many times. Alright, keep me been there, done that. Beautiful. Yeah. The Wrathful I'd say more vengeful. Also, damn, she's attacking. Psycho. You can play him as a psycho or a saint. Okay. Oh, she's knocking everything over. Okay. Okay, buddy. I understand that you like to knock things over. Okay. Okay. She's ready. Okay, see, there she goes. Oh, she's on camera. She won't do it now. Oh, she's pushing. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. She's calmed down. She's calmed down. Do this. Damn, they got my money. Okay, there you go. See how it's done. Now we get like money for real. On God. Okay, just sun do your worst. Fuck it. It's like whatever. It's just gonna apply the same modifier over and over again. Who cares? It does give stress though. I forgot that it's giving me stress. Oh, I picked the wrong tree for that. That's okay. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Oh, there it goes. Oh, there goes the camera. All right. All right. Hold on. 1 second. I can't. She's a little monster. There you go. Move the keyboard a bit. She tried to kill us. She did try to kill you. I'm gonna move the mic. Maybe over here instead or something. I don't know. Okay. I know when I touch the mic, it probably makes a bunch of noise, so I'm sorry about that, but it is what it is. Hey, buddy. You ready to calm down, Shaiko? She has more space now. So, oh no, she's still going for the mic. She's still pushing it over. You don't need to do that. Like, look at this. Like, I'm holding the mic up because she wants to push it over. You looking at me? Oh, there you go. What's her name? Her name is Psycho. As in, like, a psychotic individual. Schizo? No, Psycho. Schizo's close, though. Okay, she rolled onto the mouse. Oh my god, okay. Okay, what's she doing? She's clicking. Hey, buddy. Okay, sorry for the distraction, but I know you guys love the cat, so... No, that's not really a distraction. What's up, Boogie? Okay. I'm gonna hope that she'll be good now, okay? Because we're gonna unpause. Okay, I need water. I need water. Has that been there, done that? Nope, strength and diversity, that's fine. Hey, buddy. Okay, you don't have to click. Okay, stop it. Stop going for the mouse. I can't play like this. Finally there. Okay, a little more prestige now. Damn, wait, is there really a culture called Slovenian, which is a... Dude, there's Look at this. Slovene? Zvolenian? It's like the same word, bro. It's the same word. Sorry. Sorry to the Slovenes out there. Sorry to the Zvolenians out there, okay? I don't want you to feel insulted. I didn't mean to say that you're the exact same as the Slovenians, but kind of a similar culture, okay? So, keep building the supply tent. Oh, she's leaving. Psycho's leaving. Okay. Psycho has gotten up to leave, so it seems like maybe she's done. She didn't need any more attention. We can actually play the game now. Worldly knowledge, we love that one. Souvenirs aplenty for more provision capacity. And then camp scientists, yada yada. Now we're in China, so here come all the big boy points of interest. Get me supply tent 3. It's totally okay if we miss a couple, like if we don't hit it right when it's ready, because it's just so, like we have so much time. Nothing to worry about there. Curse this weather. Gracious host, yeah. Benevolent intent. Round artificers means more passive income. Level 4 supply tent. Serve the crown. I should have gotten that, but it's okay. Missing one perk is fine. These things happen. There's architect. That's what we need for being a nomad for that strat. Inspiration is everywhere. This is just like so... I'm curious to see what Paradox says about this, and if they do anything at all. Because to be fair, I will say this. Most people that play this game probably don't know you can do this, and they probably don't care to patch things that only are done by like random, like hardcore folks like me. So, it's entirely possible that like this whole thing won't end up really getting patched because they'll just see it as like a fringe issue. But I don't know, maybe they will care about it. We'll have to see, I guess. Could you tell the story as to why you use the Cult of Lamb OST in your videos and streams? Personally, I absolutely love it, and it's probably one of my favorite game subjects of all time. Very true, happy to the composer. I agree. It is tragic that River Boy passed away. I use the songs because they're good songs. I don't know. They're good music for the background of a video. Like I didn't even play Cult of the Lamb. I saw Northern Lion play it and heard the soundtrack while he was playing, and I was like, damn, I need that. So I did buy it, but you know, I didn't actually buy the game. Just funny. I think we're gonna go for study hard and hope we get something good here. Stress is nothing. Who cares about stress, bro? Maybe we can get at least studious level 1. There we go, nice. Irritable is not bad. There's no way I'll pass this, right? There's literally like no chance, so my head hurts. Psycho's back, by the way. I don't know if you can see her. Learn Chinese? Does he learn Chinese? He did not learn Chinese. And we'll keep in touch. I did get Tough Soldier. That's nice. Now let's keep doing POIs since we're here. We can go here. Let's go up here. Just to, you know, wherever. Over here for sure. I think we would maybe like to... No, actually, let's not go down into India. I think there's not really... Like, there's stuff there, yes, but... I think we'd rather just get home a little bit faster. Maybe pass through some of these points of interest. Yeah, and then we can just get home. That's good. We don't want... Because honestly, like, time is a little bit of the essence. Like, it's not super of the essence, but it's a little bit of the essence. Got level 6 supply tent. There we go. Guy who laughs distraction having spent all day watching your videos. Damn, Jopium. That's dedication. Psycho's right in front of the mic, by the way. Sorry if you can barely hear me. Which Paradox game is the easiest to learn how to play? Probably CK3, to be honest. The CK3 is not that hard to learn how to play. I think it does have some complexities that, like, you figure out as you play more, but it's definitely not too tough to figure out, I don't think. There's Voyager. Let's build up the pavilion now to level 3. Like, getting more provisions is nice, so I'm glad we're getting that. I'll risk the ill. That's fine. I mean, I don't want to stress break, so I guess I'll just take that guy. That's fine. Well prepared means no more danger. Yeah, CK3 is easy to just like start playing, but it does have some complexities eventually. Okay. Psycho, you don't like it when I think she likes it when I stream because like she just gets all this attention, but I think she likes that I'm talking. Oh, stop. Oh, don't do that. Okay. She was pressing a key or something. I don't even know which one. I think she likes that she gets a lot of attention when she when she's here, like when I'm streaming. She always gets a lot of attention, to be clear, but she gets like even more because like I like talk to her and show her to the camera and stuff. And we made it back home. We're almost on our pavilion. We only want level 3, so that's good. That's pretty much perfect timing. Goddamn. So quartermaster, and then where's my head porter? Shouldn't I have a head porter? Is that unlocked by a different thing? Is that unlocked maybe by like a perk? Do any of these give? Is it one of these perks? Maybe this gives head porter. Oh, it's this one. It's Earth's Bounty. So we needed this. Okay, well that's alright. We can still get that. So let's do our pilgrimage now. Good to know. Okay, I gotta put that in my notes maybe. This is a restart? It's a restart, yeah. It's a restart. Because we have better strats now. Don't think we need forward scouts anymore. We can instead grab something like... We don't need gather inspiration. Private army, that's good. Faster travel. Fidelity's fine. Let's visit a few more POIs. Okay. Psycho is not giving me a lot of space to move my mouse around, so sorry for the like bad clicks. I'm a little bit my hand is not exactly given much maneuverability at the current moment. Oh good, England was formed, so we do actually get another POI to visit. And then after this, I need your fur to not be on the mouse wheel, thank you. After this, we can go from Canterbury down to France. We're going to ignore Iberia. Not going to worry about that. Visit all these kingdoms. Good. That's, I mean, I guess we can grab that one. Okay. My clicking is so bad right now because Psycho is in the way. Okay, here we go. Ah, get off the mouse! Nice, we actually converted his ass. Do you want spread religion? Or do you want to join the camp? Is he any good? Yeah, he's alright. More camp members. Okay, there, she's leaving again. Psycho's once again leaving. Care for sponge on a stick. Oh, I don't care about sponge on a stick. Yeah, jeez. Okay, get me finding your way to get Earth's Bounty. I think we'll get one more perk, so we'll be able to get the head porter. Does the strat end both struggles to get loads of renown? It does include that, yes. It does include that. But there's a lot more to it. Can we do... Oh, you're already back, Psycho? That didn't take long. Do this real quick. Memories belong to me alone. Grab me Overseer, living off the land. Hell yeah. Get a name a cat and call it Jillian? That would feel kind of insulting, would it not? Although, I don't know. Maybe it's a compliment to be called a cat. I'd feel weird doing that unless Jillian was here to approve it. Oh, she's right. Okay, well, what do you think? Do you want to be called... Do you want a cat named after you, then? No more gallows bait, by the way. Psycho event is annoying sometimes. Yeah, Psycho is quite the random event. But don't call my cat annoying. I'll kill you. I'll murder you, buddy. No, thank you. There you go. See, that's why I wouldn't have been comfortable doing it if you weren't here, because I wasn't sure if you'd be okay with that. It's called boundaries, chat. Is this Henry of Skalitz? Yeah, that's him. This is Henry the Lion of Skalitz. I think now we're ready to go. We just need to put on a head porter. So if you look now, with the porter and with the quartermaster, you get 15,000 provision cap. And that means that we can get a lot of, we can get a ton of herd. That's what the word I was looking for. Let's go over to Kazanskaya. Luckily, the Khazars have not collapsed. It's good for our strat. Wise man. Did I get it? Didn't get it. That's okay. Okay, great. I think... So, part of me actually wants to maybe do some of these tier 2 deliveries, because they actually give a lot of money. So before we... Also, is it right where I am already? Holy shit, we just delivered an artifact to the spot I was sitting on. What a lucky outcome. How about this one? Is it the same thing? Okay, this one's not very far. This is just like free money. We have to take these. So even though normally I just immediately do the provision fill and go back home, this is... Or go become a nomad, I mean, not go back home. The opposite of go back home. This time it was too good of an opportunity not to take. Supplies are this way, 570 gold for 12,000 provisions. Very good. Then we need to real quick recruit some men-at-arms. I want Tarkons. And I want horse archers. And then I'm going to swap my law to swords for hire to get another group. Let's grab... I think I want just another group of horse archers. Yeah, sounds good. Then fill them using gold. I have 710 gold. So that's 710 gold, 15,000 provisions. We should be able to create the whole nomadic camp with this. So let's do it. What's the strategy this time? I have a Word document that's got all the strats on it that we've highlighted everything in. I don't want to go over it again. I went over it at the beginning of the stream. But it's basically the same strategy, but we're going for the Iranian Intermezzo first instead of doing that later. And we're going to be more cautious about when we go to East Asia. And we're also going to build the Renown first, then go to East Asia. Instead of going to East Asia, building up Renown there. It'll be easier to build it up out here than it is out there. Anyway, top nomadic ways. We're going to take the hit on level of fame. That's fine. And yes, we are over our herd cap, which is perfect. Okay, good. So we can immediately increase our dominance. Very nice. Let's station the horse archers. And then first thing we do immediately is we start making the square of the Karash. Right? 50 days. That feels... Yeah, that should be about right. Good. And then build these semi-permanent barracks. And yes, Jillian in chat. She's one of my most dedicated chatters. They got an eagle, I guess. For those wondering, why are these buildings costing me no herd? It's because when you're over your herd cap, the 95% herd gain is also applied to all herd losses. So we are also not losing any herd when we do this, which is why we want to get over cap whenever we do this. That's the whole point. 7 months for the last level semi-permanent barracks. We're not going to appoint a cruel tie because the cruel tie would increase our herd limit, so we're going to wait for a while till we appoint that. Won't be graded when we don't want that. Should be able to kill these guys easily though. Nice. Good. What's this?
Wait.
Treasure train. What the hell is a treasure train? What the heck is what's go? Oh, thanks for the gift subs, Magic Mazda. Really appreciate it. Oh my goodness, that's crazy. Look how it triggers twice. It's beautiful. Thank you. Much appreciated, man. But what's with the what's a treasure train, chat? I don't stream. Okay, what is this?
Dude.
Is it gonna do a sub for every person that got a sub? That's so funny. Cheaper subs? Okay, well, hey, enjoy. I guess, and thanks for the subs, then.
Dude.
Easy dodge. So true. Next we want the small family yurt. Yep. Yurt of many cons. Also, I should get married so I can start having kids.
Wait.
Good check. That's perfect, dude. The perfect woman has appeared before me, and Psycho just clicked the mouse. So you know that she's good.
Dude. What are you
Gold. Bring the tree to me. Give me that yurt of many cons. We can also build up our units. Remember that all this will cost like no herd because we're over our cap. Although actually, no, this does seem to actually cost full herd, so never mind. But it's okay. It doesn't matter. Oh god. Okay, Psycho, please stop. She loves to, during events, try to get me to click on the wrong thing. It's really funny. We're running out of gold now, so what we're going to do at this point is we're going to declare our humiliation war against the Khazars, who we should handily defeat. Oh, I don't have any siege guys. We probably want some of those, don't we? At least one torchbearer. Thank you, tubular glucose. Bit of a weird way to word it, but I'll take it. We can't get tier 3 yet, that's okay. So we ran out of money a little bit faster than I thought I would, but it's okay. Go. You're crushing my hand. Okay, thank you. So what we're hoping for here is that we capture a bunch of Khazar lords so that we can... Oh, that sucks. White Zoo is really bad for us, but it's okay. We're hoping to capture a bunch of Khazar kids so that we can ransom them for all this guy's herd. That's what we're hoping for anyway. Did we get anyone? Got like nobody. That's okay though. We were hoping for it, but we didn't. It's not necessary. Just it's useful. But we did get at least some. That's good. They're at my capital, kind of. Never mind, it's different guys. It's more subs. Oh, another 5 gift subs. My goodness, what the heck, dude? What's with all the kindness in chat these days? What's with all the people throwing their money around? Not that I am upset about it. I guess it is a treasure train, right? It's the scam train. That must be it. Yeah, I do want to go fight his army if I can, so let's get up there. Can I beat his army? The game tells me no, but I think I know better. That being said, I don't want to fight him in bad terrain. I guess we just win the war, although maybe we can catch him. He's going back to his capital. I want to see if I can catch any of his family who he might have as knights, is the idea behind this, by the way. Because his family is worth a lot of herd. We want to get them. But he's also very fast. So I guess not. Oh well, that's fine. Did I get any prisoners before we end this? No, okay. Oh, this guy's worth some herd. Okay, see you later. Good. Almost got up to 10k. That would have been crazy if we did. All these gifts. Thank you so much, guys. I really appreciate it. So we did just hit the 50-point sub goal, which if I remember right, that sub goal is the restart the run sub goal. Right? I mean, is that 50 is that the restart the run sub goal? Does that mean we have to restart? I don't remember. Can someone that knows how Twitch works better check what the sub goal was? Because I think it displays for you guys what it is. Not poggers. There are sub goals? Yeah, they just never get fulfilled, but recently they have been, I guess. We have no money. Interesting problem. I guess we can go raiding. Alright, you know how we solved the money issue? Wait a minute. We gotta go... I forgot that about our strat with Byzantines or whatever. That county tier. Like, no fertility here, but that's fine. We don't need fertility. Goal is to reset the run. Yeah, okay. Then, I guess we gotta reset. I mean, I don't know. Do you guys want me to? That's a goal from back when I did the all achievement speedruns, where that was like what we did. But let me know if you guys actually want me to do that or not. I feel like people maybe don't want that right now. No, yeah. See, I don't think people want that anymore. Please don't reset. Yeah, okay. That was a good meme from back in the day, but nowadays people actually want me to play the game. Oh, thanks for the money, Pope. Use that to declare war on the Byzantines. We're gonna make them a tributary. Nobody wants this. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So damn, the YouTube chat is pretty quiet today. That or I'm just ignoring them. But yeah. Oh, how did we lose? What? How did that happen? Did I wait? Hold on, we gotta go back. Sorry, we gotta reload a autosave here. A second time going. So far so good, but then we just had a weird like stack wipe there that I didn't expect to have happen. But it's okay. I don't really get how that even occurred, to be honest. Because we should be like super OP. But it's fine. More subs. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's just okay. Rudafan, hello. I thought it was gonna be more like gift subs, but it's Rudafan doing his thing. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. One of the longest term viewers we've had. Rudafan. A true GIGACHAD. You have this maxed out, right? Yeah. Okay. I guess Henry's not as good of a commander as I thought he was, but we can quickly get that, and then we can assign a master of the horse, or keeper of the horse rather, and a general. Now let's see. He shouldn't be able to win a battle against me. Oh my god, really? She died? That sucks, dude. She was a good wife. Devastation in the MA. Maybe I forgot, but I remember doing it. But it's possible I forgot, yeah. Well, let's get some good traits. These are kind of old, but we don't need a lot of kids, so it's alright. Let's see how that goes this time. Actually, I'm going to disband, because we might just not waste our money. Oh, this guy's coming to raid me, I think. Yep. Kill his ass. I do need the Byzantines to land here so I can, like, kill them. He should come down soon. So one trick, by the way, you guys want something funny? Every time that you seduce a character, you get the option to, like, become lovers or just lay with them, right? Every time you lay with a character, that's, like, a pretty high chance that you create a child, like, that she gets pregnant. But if you take the lover option, you can't seduce again. So actually, one way to make a lot of kids is to do a seduction, just bonds of marriage are enough, and then just do another seduction immediately. And this way, you can get like a pregnancy chance like once every year. It's kind of a funny strat that we do for that speedrun where you become like a dwarf king or whatever. Do an adventurer dwarf. It's a very funny strat in my opinion. See, that time we won handily. I don't know what was different though. Works in real life too? Yeah, true. Real? I guess. I don't know if that works or not. There's a daughter. She's ugly though, unfortunately. Hate to see that. Hopefully we get a son that's not ugly. Love bombing my chud wife over and over again. Yeah, you get it. You get it. There you go. Now we win. So now money shouldn't be a problem. Also, we're gonna grab a hostage. Because hostages give renown, so it might as well. Bonds of marriage are enough. Seduce again. Not befriend. We don't want to be friends, we just want to seduce. There you go. At this point now, we just keep building up the... we need to build up the yurt, right? Okay. Well, we just need money, so we just gotta wait for some money to come in. Does being lover trigger no pregnancies more often? Being lover does help with fertility. But even that isn't as guaranteed as just like getting the lay with occurrence. That is like way more effective. I will educate this child. Because why not? Okay, so now we want to just build up actual herds so we can make money. So we're gonna try to like fix our herd limit or whatever. Let's conquer this guy's duchy. We're gonna build up in Alania because Alania's got a lot of good stuff. Remember only men governors? Yes, it is in my notes. It is explicitly in my notes. However, with the strat I've now devised, we shouldn't even need to worry about becoming governors or anything. We're just going to like, we're just going to get in and get out very quickly. in East Asia, because we're gonna use the Iranian Intermezzo to just get a ton of renown, and then save that renown for getting level 1 and all of the other stuff. Okay, Abkhazia, I think I'll need that. Okay, just lay with her again. I need a son, my wife. Choo choo. Yeah, I hope you guys enjoy the emotes you got from the treasure train. What did you end up getting? Let me see. What did we get? Open my hype chest. Got this. This is what I got, chat. I got cat scare. Isn't that crazy? Thank you, Twitch, for the scam train. Thank you. With these dudes, they're good commanders. Wow, that's scary. That's scary. I know, right? I'm so afraid. Psycho, get out of the mic's way. Oh my god, she's pooping on the mic. She's not pooping. She's got her butt on it, but. Intermezzo renown for giving land to family, something like that. No, we're gonna end the Iranian Intermezzo to get like 10,000 renown. Is the idea. We need upgrade the yurt. There you go. Psycho. Ah, she's attacking. She's attacking my hand. Okay, get me the level 3 family yurt. I guess we can go raiding for more money as well. Let's do that. There should be some... Yeah, we can just raid Abkhazia. Good stuff here. My beloved wife. More love bombs. Surprised she hasn't gotten pregnant yet from all these lay with occurrences, but it's okay. We'll get there. Is the max age for children 40 or is it 50? It's 45, so you were almost there. Also, Psycho, get off the keyboard. Ah, she's taking screenshots. Stop her. She's just got her paws all over the keyboard. So, yeah. Hey, buddy. In real life, it's more nuanced. In CK3, it's 45. That's the direct cutoff. Okay, go back home. Apparently, we no longer have our hostage. It kind of sucks, but it's okay. Must be that yurt of many cons. Okay, we made it. Stop! Don't attack the keyboard. Stop it! I gotta move the mic out of... Oh my god, she's going crazy. Attacking everything. 50 with Fecund, I think. I guess Fecund affects it, yeah. Okay, fair enough. I didn't think of that. Can you... give me a son, please? I do need a son. She's going sicko mode, bro! Oh my god. Well, then I think about it, with the new strap, we don't necessarily need a son. Because we won't need to become a governess or whatever. That's okay, but still. I don't want to play as this ugly daughter, okay? Psycho going psycho? She is going psycho. Give me that family yurt. Okay, another daughter? This one's intelligent. Okay, that's good. This we could accept. This we could accept. Don't stop attacking! Stop! Oh god, she's knocking the mic over. I kind of like right now. I do kind of really want to focus on actually doing this run, so I might like just put her off the desk. But I always feel bad whenever I pick her up and put her on the floor. It's just not right, you know. She just wants the spotlight. I know she does. I know. Okay, that's fine. Another lay with. There you go. Look at that. That's nice. She will surely get pregnant from this seduction attempt. At this point, I'm gonna make her my lover because we can't really. It's not like, see, now she's 45. She can still get pregnant at this age, but once she's 46, then it's over. But in that case, like 2 daughters, I mean, could be We can live with it, I guess. Give me that small millet storage. So we gotta start building up our herd. Oh, this is good. So I love when this happens, because this guy's refusing to pay me tributes. He's gonna attack me with, So I start a war, which is weird, because when I win it, he pays me. And he becomes my tributary again. So this is very nice. We love to see this. He should land on me and then get absolutely destroyed. There's his army. Hello, buddy. I'll fight you in these mountains. I don't care. Oh, never mind. I shouldn't have. Mistake. Mistakes were made, apparently. I underestimated the power of mountains when it comes to horse archers. It's my bad. There you go. This time we won, though. Do I want to continue this war and ransom? You only give me 198 gold. It's not worth it. Okay. Good. Thanks for the money. You need a male heir, get in that bed. We don't necessarily need one with the new strategy we have in mind. It's just that it would be safe, but we don't necessarily need it. Get me tier 3 yurt. Bad for your ugly daughter. Yeah, me too. Poor thing. She does look a little bit, you know, mopey. So I should be able to burn this down now. Yep. Can't actually see the button because Psycho's in the way, so let me just lean. Hold on, there, now I can see. Perfect. We can get a Kurultai now. We don't actually have very many people, but we can recruit some folks. You would not be good. Let's just get some people from the capital or whatever. Sounds good. Yeah, this is, so let's get like high marshal guys for control. Like, can I get like we don't have any good stewardship guys? Okay, well that's fine. Okay, great. Spectre, I think at this point, do we just want to go down to Iran at this point? I don't see why not. I want to get the, I want to get I want to get the high level of dominance, and unfortunately we kind of didn't get 10k, but it's okay, we can build it up naturally. Don't have to do it through memes. Because Henry does live for a long time, so not a huge deal. Okay, good, you're growing up. Wait, I want to educate her, though. Well, who am I currently educating? Probably one of my, like, this random dude. Yeah, just get this guy out of here. This was supposed to be my hostage, but whatever. Tell you those Confucian works, kiddo. Okay, build this up some more. We want to get our herd cap to 10k, then wait until we have 10,000 herds so we can get the next level of dominance. We can go raiding to make that happen a little faster, so we'll probably do that. We do have a lot of hills here, so we'll get some goats. I also want a stargazer, but we don't have one, so let's recruit one, I guess. I also want a tutor, right? A tutor, and we don't have a tutor either. Oh my goodness, why do we have like no court positions? Sure. Like I can't even be a stargazer. Oh my goodness. Like, okay, I guess at least we have a tutor now. I guess actually I kind of prefer that we got a tutor out of that. Can I maybe get a wet nurse too? Want to raise some good kids. Step lords, beautiful. Step lord, what are you doing, etc. You're going to encourage virtues, because Catholic has good virtues. Diligent can be a bit of a bad trait on the beta because of how it affects stress. I think so, but Diligent is still quite good, though. It's hard to be upset at it. Let's see. Generous? Diligent? Diligent. I say that, well, I gave it to the ugly daughter, so I'm not going to play as her, but still. Let's go and raid for more herd. I guess I can station my other units. They don't get much bonus, but still. Better than nothing. Oh, I should recruit some onagers from the Byzantines. Let's get rid of our torchbearers. Grab some onagers. There we go, very nice. This will make sieges and stuff much faster. And here goes. Let's get some more herd. Can I get a acclaimed knight? No, probably not. That makes sense. Nice, free battle. Love to see that. I think this one we're gonna go medicine focus. What's up, Kavaki? How's it going? Okay, get over there. Let's go over here. And we need more goats. The last level of goat is always the best one, so that's why I want to build all the way to the top of it. Honest is good, yeah, we love that. Easy. He really wants to fight, eh? Okay. Fighting in mountains is probably not advisable, though. That's alright. There we go, let's go back home. Okay, they just keep fighting me. It's cool, I guess. With this herd, yes, dude, yes. Fill it with gold, nice. I can get more of this. Forget to build up our nursery. See attempt 2 in the works? Yes, it is attempt 2. Raiders, nice. Bonus stats. I think actually we want to prioritize getting our 10k herd, so let's not build anything else right now. We can just like kind of pray for a good season, which is coming soon. Like maybe we get lucky. Let's see. Looks like it's either, so according to this guy who doesn't know what he's talking about, it's either going to be good or bad. Which, you know, I guess it often does come down to that in life, doesn't it? You take stubborn. I think I prefer stubborn. As for this, I think we prefer learning. Give you learning. I can get a claim to Italy through my Pope. Okay, sure. It's like an expert to me, so true. Shouldn't take too long to hit 10k herd off of this passive generation. There we go, nice, we got a good... Oh, severe drought, well, this isn't good, but it's mid. It's not bad. Severe drought is like, okay. So we'll take that for sure. Better than the Zood that we were in before. We'd love to see that. See, the fertility is way higher now. The Head of Faith claims give you pressed or unpressed? They give you pressed claims, the Heads of Faith. What's the current plan? Building up to 10k herd to get the next level of dominance, then move into Iran and solve the Iranian Intermezzo. Damn, didn't get the perk. That's okay. Bomb is good. Thoughts of California? Bro, true. True and real. Okay, so this is my ugly daughter. She turned out to be kind of mid, as expected. We will get her married though anyway for someone with high prowess, just because, you know, more knights is good. Such as, why not, Piotr, who is not quite old enough yet, but he'll get there. This gold is good. I'm glad we're building up a lot of gold right now. Perfect, yeah, gold. Sure. Confirm, yeah, that sucks, but it's okay. Almost there. We can raid a little bit more, maybe to try and get just the last bit. Unfortunately, Henry is now balding. Oh well. Let's go back home. This actually, no, we need a little more. Won't quite be enough. But by the time we come back home, because our passive income, this should now be enough. Okay, faltering heart is worrying. Let's not get a heart attack and die. Now we can do laws, high dominance, beautiful. That gives us extra domain limit, which is nice, but we're going to actually migrate over to here. And I'll pay you some gold, that's okay. And we're going to get into the Iranian Intermezzo at this point. He's been balding. I didn't notice at first. I've just, you know, I don't see baldness. All I see is the content of a man's character. Rip wife? I guess we can try to have a son then? Is there anyone that's good out there? Intelligent. Is there any geniuses? Herculean? This one is a Crusader princess. Could grab that Amazonian one, but I think I just don't, I mean... Maybe intelligent is better. I mean, intelligence is definitely better. Let's go with this girl. But, yeah, because she's not super duper young. Oh my god, what the heck? Just clicked it. Okay. Great. Now let's move into Tabaristan. So we're going to do a duchy. We don't do an overrun. Because if we do that, then we'll change government types. But yeah. Let's get in here. Oh, I forgot to... well, this guy's too weak to get matter, but... I forgot to station my units, but it's okay. But he wants tall women? Oh, people want tall women. They just don't want to admit to it, okay? Trust me. Guys love a tall girl. They just don't want to say it. It's like, I need the mic to move a little bit. Okay. Burn all this down. Okay, good. Station our dudes here. Okay, now we're in the Iranian Intermezzo. So in order to actually get involved, though, right now we're an interloper. Also, we don't have a lot of time, but it's okay. Conquering is fast. We don't have a lot of time, but to get the ending... Psycho, please. Thank you. We just need to, like, get Iranian heritage, we get involved, we need to have a kingdom rank, blah, blah, you know, we have to do all this stuff, right? But basically we just have to conquer the whole area, okay? We just gotta do a bunch of conquests, alright? Am I related to Biggest Dickus? Yeah, that guy's actually my, my cousin. Yep. Totally. So we just gotta conquer a bunch of stuff. But not overrun. Make sure not to click overrun. Okay, Gurgan first. Going right for that place, which is fine. Yeah, okay, concession's like halfway there. I thought we were pretty low on time, but concession's got some time. So we're good. They go up so fast. Okay, Insightful Thinker is not bad. Oh, she actually, well, the game, actually, no, it's only level 2. I thought that was level 3. But that's okay, it's not too bad. Let's get her married. Hopefully someone with good genetics. Yeah, this is an intelligent, okay, this is good. We can get a bunch of intelligent kids here. Shaquille Oatmeal. Oh my goodness. That's a good line. That's a good line. That's perfect, yeah. Good. Now, it's important to note that we are still a count, but, that's fine. Just take the herd. It's okay. You want this. Okay. Who do we want to use our kingdom invasion on? Probably the Saffarids. Right now Tabaristan's kind of like cock-blocking me because they're like in the way of everyone else that I want to conquer, but we can kind of go around through the Saffarids. If I did this isn't that big of a conquest, so if you want to grab Nishapur, like so. So I probably should refill my men-at-arms, although we can't. Yeah, okay, we'll do it later. I mean, I suppose I can through closing and opening them, but you know, or removing and adding them, but whatever. Just gonna be a nomad up thing? Yeah, okay. We're probably gonna make a Khazar hybrid pretty soon, because we need to hybridize with the Dalamites in order to get Iranian heritage. There's his army, by the way. The Basilius left us, that's cringe. There's a son. Unfortunately, he's not intelligent, so we'll probably go with the daughter. Thankfully, as a nomad, we can't assign our heir. But, yeah. I'll find the mountains, I don't care. I'm just a mad lad like that. Don't forget to burn it all down for some extra gold. That's right, we are going to create the Iranian resurgence by burning all of Iran down. Yeah, that's what we do. Let's dominate this real quick just so that we can become a duke, so we can give out land. Again with the cancer, bro? Are you kidding me? We got this last time, too. Eunuch. Well, I guess that's the end of our having kids days. Now we just marry for the love of the game. Testicular cancer has been a real curse on my like stream lately. Mr. Cancer lived to 102. Yes, that's true. I did live for a long time despite having cancer. Give out some land. Who do you want to hybridize with? You want to hybridize with the Dalemites because we want to get stalwart defenders. So, you know this testicular cancer? I mean, I guess it didn't remove my cancer. So to be fair, maybe it was just him messing up the surgery. But yeah. Do you have 2 slots? This guy does. Okay. Gotta be careful about how we give out land because we don't have very many, like, vassal. We don't have very much vassal limit. There you go. Who here has good learning? Do any of you have good learning? Not a single one of you? This guy does. Perfect. You're gonna be exploring cultures so we can get the reduced hybridization cost. Good start. Oh, I don't want to give him. I don't want military assistance. So I got stuff in my nose. Let's fight this guy's army, so it's faster than sieging. New granddaughter, Radka. Very nice. Good. I get it to a check. Oh, that's fine, actually. Never mind. I don't know why I thought that was wrong. Is our truce up with you yet? 10 months? Okay. Almost there. I think we can truce with you, right? Yeah. Unfortunately, we're kind of boxed in by truces. But it is what it is. Oh, I can attack the Abbasids. We can do that. Or I guess we could take all of Dalam. That's not a bad use, but also we could take all of Persia off the Pirosids. That would be a good usage of our Invade Kingdom. I could go and grab this duchy down here. So let's grab Khuzestan. It's a bit like of a weird shape, but it was not checks. Yes, I did. I know. I was supposed to do that. We're gonna do mostly Czech vassals, and then we'll hybridize with Dalemite to make them all Iranian later. Might get a disease here, but I think I'll be okay. Gotta be careful about stress, because no matter how healthy Henry is, he can just straight up die from stress. So this is not good. Damn. Oh my god, captured. Holy. Escape, please, or else I'll kill you. Hell yeah. GIGACHAD? Wasn't even worried. I got stack wiped though, didn't I? No, never mind, I didn't. Where'd my army go? Up here, okay. Let's not lose again. Rather than doing it this way, I'm gonna real quick add a level square of the Aravd. And then, oh, we don't care. Another one for the size of men-at-arms regiments, then we can upgrade them instead of having to refill. Good afternoon, all. Hello, good afternoon, Lee Stodger. Never a dull moment. I don't want you to be my heir, so who cares? Good upgrade, upgrade. Siege equipment is nice. Very good. Okay, let's try this again. Let's try this again. Let's not sit in the mountain like an idiot. Let's take somewhere a little more flat. This is not the war target, but it's okay. Also, wow, why does he have so many men? Is someone here a conqueror? No? What's with all these men? Good lord. Just, yeah, these are just powerful people. Okay, jeez. Okay, well, I'm not gonna give up. Just need to get good. Ask me that cavalry training. More units. Guess we can station one of these guys, but it wouldn't really do anything. No such thing as too many men, so true. We can at least declare war on this guy. You know, so we're not wasting our time. Didn't realize this guy would actually be tough. This guy in Khuzestan. Nice, that's easy. Huge. Burn these down, then grant them the Daylamites. All the Daylamite land has to go to Daylamite people. Very good. Then let's go around. I want to see if I can maybe catch them out in a battle with good terrain for me. We want to get some flatlands if we can. Let's go down to here, maybe to Avaz in the drylands. If I can occupy this, he might. Let's see if he tries to attack me. I don't want to get aggressive. I don't want to get too greedy here. There he is. His leader is in charge of that, so maybe we can just capture him and end this real quick. Wouldn't that be wonderful? Yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Ask and you shall receive, am I right? Oops, sorry, didn't do that. Okay, where's, there's the rebels. Let's go kill them. Let's just disband and re-raise in a minute, actually. Rather than marching them through like that. Let's grab a tax jurisdiction, and we're going to set this to Ikta for the extra men-at-arms power. How deep into the run are you? We're like maybe a fifth of the way in. I don't know. We're not very far right now. What is Artifact Claim War? What artifact do you want? The Incense Burner Sculpture. I don't... Well, how much will you pay me? Okay, you pays me a lot of money if I win, so we're going to go win that war. I'm already at level 3 Faltering Heart. My goodness, that's not good. That's really not good. Henry might not be long for this world. I gotta set my heir in case he does die. He hasn't had any kids yet, but that's okay. Making friends is kind of a bad idea because then they could die and it would result in me dying. DLC roadmap of 2026? It looks good. I like the ideas, but we have like no details about how it's going to be implemented or what it means. So there's like no, like I have very little to say about it because there's just like no news about how it'll look. Lost an eye, cringe. Guys, white pieces immediately. Oh, okay, that's fine. Wait, I'm occupying the wrong person. Fuck. Oh my god, what a waste of time. Is the Tahirid declared war? Okay. Well, we have these rebels to deal with anyway, so we can focus on that instead. Yeah. There's his ruler, but this is not terrain that is conducive to my success in this war. There you go, that's good. This wins the Independence War. Good. We're going to revoke all these titles and then just hand them back out again. Although I could actually just ransom these dudes, I guess. But it's okay. I do really hate how it closes the prisoner interface every time you open it now. It's a little bit like terrible, but it's whatever. Couple of small changes that I just really don't like. As you guys know, I've mentioned it so many times now. You guys know how I feel about it. Yeah, I'm too compassionate to just like kill people. Actually, there's a button here. Oh, but this is not. None of these are useful for me though. Okay, great. Wonderful. Who are you? Why can't I revoke your title? Is there just no button for it? Alright then. Oh, he's got a nomadic camp, that's why. Yeah, fair enough. Well, in that case, give me your gold. Yes, I can't believe that they would not put the revoke title in the prison interactions. Like brother, what do you think people are doing with prisoners? Okay, they're revoking titles. This takes so long. I mean, maybe it'll be easier just to try and find them myself. Okay, apparently you are protected. That's not real. Okay, well, I guess you are actually protected then. Cringe. It's fine. Burn this stuff down, unless we already did. Give it back out to people. Nice. Got to burn that down fully. This one too. Hell yeah. And can we burn down the mosque as well? Nice. These are Daylamites, so we will give them out to Daylamites. What else do I have? What else did I get? This is also a Daylamite holding. Very good. Ever seen a YouTuber try being grace to cons as the Magyar? That's like one of the most. I feel like that's one of the most common things to do because they're super OP. But yeah, fair enough. I don't know if anyone's actually done a video on it. I mean, it would just be very easy. I don't know. The Magyars are really strong. There's healthy, and hopefully we can get hold of body as well. Tier 4 infirm, tier 3 faltering heart. So we can't have. We're not allowed to get any stress impacts. Okay, no stress allowed. Bro needs to be chill. Go, 100%. Thanks for the money, buddy. That old man Henry? This is old man Henry, yes. The Abbasids. I think we do a kingdom war here. These guys are all like individual counts, so they're really easy to conquer. Let's do that real quick. And then actually, this is probably not worth an invasion. Going back and forth. I think, because, okay, if we do it against the Abbasids, how much do we get? Not these. Persia is only 1 duchy, so that's not worth it. And then Daylam is 2 duchies, or that's 3. That's 2 duchies. So I think actually, no, this is worthwhile. We'll do that. One. Deus Volt, we're going for a crusade. We're still Catholic, I forgot about that. There's that war. Just go and fight and see if we can get a lucky capture. We can burn all this down. Let's just get more money. This is Persian. Anything that's Daylamite is what we want to grant away. To Daylamites, I mean. Gotta watch our vassal limit, by the way. Subjects. We have 3 more spots. Oh, sorry, Psycho. Yeah, we could do that. We could invade Daylam and then occupy Mesopotamia. That's true, but it's fine. It would just be like really a pain. Instead, we'll do that. There you go. Burn it all down. Oh right, oh shit, we're giving away tributaries. My bad, we're fucking up, oops. Need to become a king, if I can. We can't for a bit, though. Oh, we found a new kingdom, though, beautiful. Okay. Do that. Forgot that you can do that as a nomad. This should give us more vassal limit? No, it doesn't. In fact, we're over our vassal limit. Well, we can make some dukes. No big deal. I didn't mean to give away that territory, that's a little bit of a pain, but it's not the worst thing ever. So you get Khuzestan. That gives us more vassal limit. You can have that, I guess. You can give Hamadan. Daylamite guy. We didn't make this duchy, did we? We should probably make this. Daylam. You can have Daylam. And then this one, I think also we will give this to the Daylamite dude. Good. And then Nishapur. Give that away. Now we shouldn't have any more vassal issues, but unfortunately we did already release a couple dudes. So we'll have to wait. They'll accept vassalization in a bit though, so it's no big deal. How close are we to possibly ending the struggle in terms of all the requirements? We're not even close. That's okay though. We need to get a lot more conquests going. We also need to make our hybrid, which will cost like something like 20, 21 cultural acceptance. Yeah, okay. We could just do a grand tour real quick to make that happen, but it's alright. Instead, let's conquer this one, Banutai. The appetites are strong, but I doubt they're stronger than me. Let's get one more level of this, so we get another size. And forge a crown, that's cool. Not even involved in the intermezzo, so true, so true. And we can upgrade these guys again. Hold core of acceptance events? No, we don't need to. We're gonna get acceptance by just giving out more stuff to Daylamites. There's lots of Daylamite land still to hand out. That's no big deal. Stress is still okay. That's good. There's the army. Okay, luckily we got the siege. There you go. Easy clap. Beautiful. Unfortunately, this came with a vassal, but thankfully he's in the prison. It's contested in a war. Are you kidding me? Please surrender it. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my goodness. I'm so glad he accepted that, because now we can revoke it. And then we can grant all of this out to a Daylamite, after we burn it all down, of course. I thought it's like, yeah, we're learning to accept the Daylamites after we, like, destroy everything. You're aging hard? Yes, I am aging a bit hard. This is Persian. This over here is Daylamite, though. Good. Didn't even get that much acceptance, but it's alright. You can conquer. You're not a Daylamite, are you? He's Bedouin. Perfect. That means we gotta get rid of him. Good, we can do our coronation. Do that in a minute. Burn this down. This is a duchy here, right? Rye. Give that away. Do my check, homie. Good. Abbasids, we have a truce for 5 years. Yeah, that makes sense. I guess we can attack this dude. You guys want to get vassalized yet? They still have the recently waged war. I don't know how long that'll last, but hopefully not too long. When it says recently waged war, it refers to it being against them, and it refers to them getting their independence. So, like, because I made them a tributary. I think it's like 5 years, something like that. 2 grandsons, both intelligent. We love to see that. Good job, my daughter. Good. What does she just belong to? Yazd. Okay, that's cool. I believe we do already have a guy here. He's Persian though, but Persian's okay. Just that he doesn't like me is the problem, so I think I'd like to revoke his titles because we can make a more loyal vassal out here. And of course because we can burn it all down. There is that bonus. Based on the truce. Thank you. That is I believe correct, yes. Based on the truce. Sorry. Good. Okay. An Arabic Duolingo lesson? Is that what was just redeemed? Yes, okay. We'll do that. I guess we can just do that now, actually. I don't think I remember how to read Arabic very well, unfortunately, but I'll try my best. Thanks. Alright, Arabic we haven't gotten in a long time. Oh no, it's right there, never mind. I'm lying. Oh god, I don't remember how these markers work. This one, right? Yeah, okay. Oh. That's, I'm gonna say, this one. Oh. This one, right? Yeah, I was right the first time. Yeah, okay. Okay, how good am I at reading? This one? This one?
They.
Fuck. This one.
The.
Yeah. This one.
They.
Thu.
Thu.
Da. Okay.
They. 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 The.
Okay, okay. I'm picking it up. I'm picking it up again. It's been a long time.
There.
What legacy you've gotten so far? Just one so far.
There. The.
Oh,
There.
longer. Okay. Become a Duolingo speedrunner instead. So true. So true.
There. The.
This one.
There.
Yeah.
The.
This one. They.
They.
Can I get some more letters than just the? Can we get some more than that?
Thu. The.
Thu.
Thu.
Linguistics degree or something? That is correct, yeah. Well, I don't actually have my degree, but I did linguistics in school and then dropped it during COVID.
The. Though.
Oh.
Though.
I also learned a little bit of like Arabic writing when I was a little kid, like in the mosque.
Though. The.
What's the strategy for Duolingo or for the game?
The.
There you go. There's your Duolingo lesson. Enjoy. Put that away. Okay, resuming. The strategy can be found on this Word document, which I so far haven't looked at very much. But basically, like, we're going to end the Iranian Intermezzo, build up a lot of renown, and then travel to East Asia, change all of our government types over and over again to get the appropriate legacies, and then travel back to Iberia, end the struggle there, and so on. It's a bit of a convoluted strategy, so you'll have to forgive me for being vague about it, but we'll get there. We're gonna keep on conquering. Want a better commander, which is me. Very good. Oh, we captured the Dervish Kaviani. Okay, well that's great. That's like that's just like free renown. Or did I capture it? Yeah, there it is. Yeah, this is yeah, this is good once we become Iranian, especially. But this is just a little bit of renown, although not much, to be honest. Any more land to make this duchy, so for now we'll just give this out to whoever. Okay, bam. Yeah, well, you know, Duolingo is known for being a little bit, like, not always reliable about how it represents the phonetics of certain sounds. You know how it is. You know, they're doing what they can, I guess. What's up, Soling? How's it going? Welcome to the stream, buddy. Okay, whole of body should keep me alive a little bit longer. I'm pretty sure my treatment for my cancer wore off, is why I'm now suddenly closing in on death. Unfortunately, you still can't just like request treatment from your physician. You have to wait until the game decides you get treatment. So I can't like try and get treatment right now, which means you might not live to 102, but it's okay. It is really unlucky to get cancer, though. That is like a restart-worthy thing, but it's okay. We can just test out the run anyway. We do have Know Thyself, so I will get notified before I die. We don't have to necessarily fix our cruel tie yet. But we'll want to soon. I can see there. Now we're gonna want to fix our cruel tie. We don't have any. We have to negotiate. Unfortunately, we don't have any dread, but that's okay. A little bit of gold goes a long way. There we go, good. Okay, so she should inherit completely fine. Let's try to make the hybrid culture before we die. That's probably going to be a smart thing to do. So let's finish up this war with the Saffarids, then we'll hybridize. Good. Well, I see we finish up the war. We're not going to finish it up yet. Oh, we don't actually quite have enough. 21 acceptance. Now we should do court events, see if we can hold court and try to make it happen. Or we can quickly, very, very quickly do a grand tour. Yeah. Just a real quick one. We just want to visit, like, the Dalamite dudes. Minimum costs. Shouldn't have delayed, but it's okay. 215. Is that enough already? Maybe? Nope, we need like one more good event. Please, give me one event. Please. I'm begging you. A dog? Okay. And we skipped the last part. Wow, so we didn't... I don't think we actually got it. Holy, that's so bad. That's such bad luck because we had to skip the last part. Go back home. I guess it needs to go there anyway for no reason. Okay, there we go, good. Now we need to host a court event and just pray that we get one that gives acceptance to Daylamites. Is that the one? That's Czechs and Persians, and it wouldn't even fire. Okay. Nope. Damn, okay, okay. Well, you know what we can do? Are there any criminals around? Where they increase acceptance? There is the foreign emissary. But that one works for tributaries, which we only have Persian tributaries, so this wouldn't work. To be fair, we can just wait, but I want to spend Henry's prestige is the problem. That's why I want to do this. This guy's Yemeni. Hold on, that's perfect actually. Will you accept being revoked? There's no shot. Okay. Prison, 11%. That money's too much. Can I possibly get this guy? It's like, I can't see the screen. You have to move. Creature spotted. Yeah, she's here. She's here. Okay, well, this is basically our only route through. It's, you know, a narrow passage, etc. Maybe, well, is he 8 Marshal? He is not, so he won't lead his armies, but maybe we can get a quick siege. Come on. Siege this real fast and capture him, please. Never lucky. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. End the war really quickly. End the war really quickly. This war must end, like, now. No! It's okay, it's okay. No big deal. You have to give, what do you call it? Daylomite land to Daylomite rulers in order to get that to work. Rip Henry. It's okay. It's alright. Your cats are creature and psycho? No. This cat is a creature, and her name is Psycho, and she was named by my partner. So, if anything, I'm kind of not okay with it, but I've learned to accept it. What's up, buddy? How are you doing? You're pretty okay with this. Why are you so okay with being held like this? I would have thought she'd be upset about this. But, yeah, she's doing alright, though. Cancer got him, yeah. We gotta do a cancer charity one day. Full like burger? Okay, hold on. There you go. Take a bite. I don't think she likes that. She's pretty chill with anything, though. Alright, well, it's not a big deal, actually, that happened. We can live with it. It's just a little bit annoying. It just means that prestige farm that we had kind of didn't get to be used. But it's okay. At Holdington to Barson. Oh, I did have this. Actually, that would have been the ways if we had granted this away to a Daylomite character for extra. Yeah, we could have given these away. Damn, you know what? Actually, that's a good enough idea. We got to do that. Actually, hold on. Wait a minute. No, your Chad is right. Because we don't really need these holdings at all. They're kind of just here. Like, I forgot that our domain is meaningless to us. But yeah, it's actually a good point. We just give these away. So rip. You know, I know save scumming is like scummy, but for runs like this, I'm willing to do it. That should be enough acceptance now to hybridize. There we go. We have to take Iranian heritage, Czech Slovene language, and then we could take bellicose, I guess. I do like bureaucratic though. YouTube chat with good ideas. Yeah, the rare YouTube chat good idea moment. The problem is people won't convert with me. That's a bit of a problem. Why won't you do it? Diplomacy skill. 28 diplomacy. Holy Sigma. What's people's problems? Offensive war minus 47. Fuck, dude. Oh my god. Dude, this sucks. Because we need these guys to become, like, Iranian heritage is the thing. Maybe we go back a couple years. What are Henry's stats? Probably terrible because he's got all these old age modifiers. We're gonna go back a couple years.
See if we can make this work. Because right now everyone hates me and they won't convert, but that's kind of an important... Oh, Psycho, stop. It's kind of an important part of the strategy that they all become Iranian heritage. So maybe we stay at peace for a while, I guess, for the next couple years. Okay. We should do some like feasts and stuff to get opinion up. Oh, we should coronate as well. Yes, coronation. Yeah, okay. We're gonna accept that Henry's gonna die soon. Although one thing we can do to make him last longer is at this time, let's make sure we have a court position. Make it our daughter, in fact. And this way, we might be able to actually get treated. Because last time the reason why we died is that we couldn't get our cancer treated. How come he has hair now? That is weird. Why did he get his hair back? I don't know why he has his hair back, actually. That is weird. There's whole of body. Okay, so let's see. This time, hopefully we treat the cancer and everything will be okay. So nice. Genius daughter. Oh yeah. Granddaughter, rather. So just ransom all these people. Jeez. Get them out of here. Thank you. Thanks for the herd. I don't want to take tyranny, so sure, do that. Oh my god, that was a huge reduction. What the hell? It did say hugely reduced. I think it'd be that much, though. But oh well, I guess. Holy Order is not a good idea, I don't think. Okay. I'm not gonna duel. That would just die. End the struggle? Yeah, sure. I mean, that is kind of what we're trying to do, so sure. Let's do that. We have to always take the stress loss options because of how important stress is right now. Just over the cultures, that's good. Yeah, now the Daylight might have lots of acceptance. Okay, great. Ransom. Sounds weird on Twitch. Sure, give me a second to fix it. Does that sound better now? Sometimes I gotta reset my audio engine every once in a while. Does the audio sound better now, chat? Is the audio even working anymore? Sometimes CK3 can kind of just sound weird anyway. But yeah. But the crackling. It was crackling? Yeah. Sometimes, I was good on YouTube. Okay, it must have been that guy's problem. Let's just blame that dude. Okay, too late for caution. Disfigured. Hey, look at that. Got experience for my daughter as a doctor now. Oh yeah. So if we make the hybrid now, what's the 10 of 16? Give out some money to make it happen. Yeah. Like no opinion because my diplomacy is like 0, isn't it? Yeah, that's why. Okay. Well, in that case, feast, I guess, real quick. We just gotta build up opinions. People will accept the change. Who doesn't like me? Sure, you. To be fair, that's a nomad camp, so I think that guy's actually not really important, but... Yeah, that's where I want to be. Toast. There we go. How about, like... Good grand tour, but no, I'm good. Let's make sure that we have our grandeur up. I should have probably had this building up the whole time, because you get a lot more... You get a ton of renown. Well, a ton. You get a little bit of renown if you have higher grandeur. That would have been smart to be doing that, but it's okay. So 4 guys won't convert. Are they just camp holders? Camp, mayor, doesn't matter. Okay, these are all just camp holders, so actually this is fine. We can do it now. Let's pick our traditions. Get rid of everything for now and just pick one by one. So we want stalwart defenders, absolutely. Swords for hire can be nice, if only because of travel safety, and also the option to become an adventurer. So sure, let's grab that. Castle keepers is good because later on in the run, renown. Industrious is good for development, but at the same time, it's kind of like, don't really care for it that much.
Oh god, my nose. Psycho's hair is in my nose again. We could take Hill Dwellers, but just don't really need it. Mountaineer Ruralism reducing hill mountain danger is good, so I think we do want that. And then we'll have a 6th slot because we're going to enter the next era because Dalemite is ahead. We're playing as Henry of Skalitz? Yes, we are. Take the Iranian and we'll take the both names. I like Iranian clothes more. So true, Nightbot. Nightbot fucking got you, bro. Okay. This looks good. Pragmatic Creed I don't really care for. Yeah, okay, great. Damn, get wrecked. Nightbot is absolutely fucking destroying you. Let's make the color on this like more of a yellow, I guess. Cooked by Nightbot, absolutely cooked. We're gonna make a video about making a character live as long as possible. I think the student already did that, so I don't really need to make that video. Great, okay, and then we can reform. We're gonna immediately add... Buy the Sword. Why is it so cheap? It's weird. Add that. This is because, like, we need this for later strategies. And yeah, we're good. So now we should be involved in the struggle. We're about to change religions. We got to become Mazda-Yazna. Yeah, so let's do that. The reason we're doing Mazda-Yazna is for the kindling the royal flame thing, and it doesn't matter if people convert with us, so do that real quick. And now we're involved. Perfect. And if you look at Iranian Resurgence, all we need is more control of Iran, 40... Yeah, so we really just need to conquer more at this point, which will be pretty easy. We're currently in the stabilization phase, so we'll wait for a little while. This guy is Bedouin, though. No, we can't conquer him. Damn, okay, we have to actually wait fully. Okay, fair enough. So this place is our check. That's so funny. So yeah, a bit of peace is actually kind of nice. You guys want to swear fealty yet? 18 more months? Okay. This guy will. Yeah, with exemptions, fine. These guys can take exemptions, I don't care. Getting involved is kind of bad because it means during stabilization we can't declare war, but it's okay. It's totally fine. Truce with this guy. Do I need to conquer you? Where are you? You're only one county, so although it went away, so rip, never mind. But I was gonna say, could be worth the money, but it's alright. Sick monkey. Stress gain? I don't think so, but whatever, fine. Next, the play with monkey decision. What is that? What is this event chain? Where's my play with monkey decision? Play with the monkey. What the fuck? I've never seen this before. I've never seen it before, chat. First time. You do an updated Demon Guy for CK3? Maybe one day. It's just that it's a lot to do. It's a big undertaking, okay? But we'll see about that. One day I want to, but I don't know about when. Maybe with the next set of DLCs coming up. Can I attack you? I could, but we have a truce. Okay, there you go. That's phase is done. You forgot to kindle the roll of fires? I'm gonna do it later. I'm not gonna do it right away. But I way to gain more health if you can. I'm doing okay right now. I just gotta make sure that I always have a court position available so I can get treated for when the cancer treatment wears off. That's all. The reason why we died is literally just because the game doesn't let you actually ask for treatment. Like, it's so stupid. They should have that in the game by now, where you can ask for treatment. Because otherwise you just have to hope that the game decides it's time for your treatment, and it's really annoying. You want to become a vassal now? Yeah. There we go. Good. This time this person is independent, which is good, I guess.
I think I can win this battle despite our low numbers. Although interesting, like I guess my character, he's not a good commander anymore, is he? So we don't have like this absolutely dominant force before us. Oh, he just wasn't leading. Never mind, he is good. He just wasn't leading. Okay, well, skill issue, I guess. You have like no army. I'm not worried about you. Okay, good. Okay, we can get Scorched Earth now. Secret History would be good if we can get that, but it's okay. This war should end in a second. There we go. These vassals are fine. They're both Persian. As long as they have Iranian heritage, we're chill with it. We're gonna conquer Fars next. Tahirids, yeah. Guess we should refill. Sure. We can get an accolade, although I don't know if there's any ones that I really want. If there's a horse archer, I'll take it. But yeah, it's not, so it's okay. If they added what you said, people would find a way to make it a health boost farm. What are we referring to? I don't know. Oh, the requesting treatment from the doctor. Well, remember that doctor treatments only counter the so doctor treatments only give you disease resistance. They never give you bonus health. So you'd only be countering your own illnesses, which is why it wouldn't be unbalanced or anything. But like, it's just annoying that you can't, because in CK2 you could ask your doctor to help you. You just figured, yeah, it's fine as long as we get to keep living. But instead, it's like, okay, well, once you acquire a doctor, you better like, you know, you just hope that she treats you at some point. That's called Ginderch now. Yeah, it's interesting when you change when you diverge the culture, he actually changes from Henry to his proper Czech version of his name. Well, it's still the same, absolutely. Yeah, beautiful. Got the whole thing too. Wow, nice. I want to give this out to my son. I mean, sure, yeah, why not? Give him some land. You know, we're at our vassal limit, so we gotta be careful now. We should make some other dukes real quick, because I saw the you're at your vassal limit thing real quick. So let's give this out. You're gonna rule over Rye. Good. Then what's this? This count is in Yazd, I think, right? And this is some dude rules this. Oh, apparently he's my vassal. Well, I guess you can rule over this dude then. There you go, enjoy. And then over here, we can now give our son control of Fars. You never know if he'll make a good yurt or something like that, so we'll just give it to him. Good. Okay. Now, do I have enough to be able to do it? We just need to control 1% more of the Persian Empire. All right, I think that's quite possible. Then we can end the struggle. The intermezzo, whatever. You know what I mean. Nomad uprising. These things happen. Is that part of Khoistan? I think we can make another vassal though. Yeah, we're good. Go kill these guys real quick. Or just get killed, I guess. Lol. I suppose I can raise my entire army. I suppose. Or we can just white peace. See you later, loser. Okay. Does that one county enough to end it? Not quite. Okay, not quite, not quite. You, Yazidid. Akadachi. Don't really need a herd anymore, so we can get rid of our herd. There we go. That should be enough to let us end the intermezzo. I think that decision right there is the one. You can rule this, because I don't know, why not? There you go, buddy. Let's see. Yes, there we go. Iranian Resurgence. They're beautiful, beautiful. Stop being a nomad, so keep the nomad legacies. You keep them, but you can't redeem them anymore once you stop being a nomad. So with this, we get 10,000 renown, and I believe this is the same renown across all endings. Okay, this one apparently only gives you 5,000. So there are ways to do this in a worse way. Yeah, this and Abbasid Humiliation only gives you 5,000, but Renewed Caliphate and Iranian Resurgence give you 10,000. So we're gonna get this. We also get a big army of loyal Iranian soldiers, and that is pretty nice. We get a Legend Seed, blah, blah, blah. It doesn't matter, but Reignite the Flames. Absolutely beautiful. But we're not done yet, though. Okay, we're not done. And there's more to be done here. First, go in here, finish this off. Beautiful. Keep the renown. Don't spend the renown. Now this is done, we don't have to be a nomad anymore. So we're chill. But we can get even more renown. First of all, end the Iranian Intermezzo, so we can get this Ended the Struggle bonus, which is kind of mid, but whatever. Okay. Go over here to your Kindled Roll of Fire, and here's what you do, okay? If you guys ever want to get an absolute ton of renown, okay? Let's do this. And every time you do this, you get 75 renown. Music locked in, it really did, didn't it? So, this is obviously an exploit, but yeah. Yeah. What's happening? We're getting renown. The black hole is growing. Yeah, it sure is. You want me to make it go away, though? Watch this. Alright, so it's 150. Wait, why is it double? Wait a minute. Why is it 200? Is it because I'm an emperor? Ottawa Welshman ass trick? It really is. It is Ottawa Welshman coded. I have to agree. But yeah, click this. So now we get 150 each. And we clicked that a lot of times. So we're going to have no piety, but we're going to get a lot of renown. Yeah, that's a lot of renown. So the thing is, you might say, okay, he's just exploiting. What's the point? We still got to do all the crazy shit. This is not even like that. This isn't even like enough. I'll show you what would also work. Oh, you're right. Holy shit, that's fast. Nice. We still have to go to Asia and get all the government types and all that. So we still have lots to do, but yeah. That is a lot of renown, though. Holy. When my testing, it was only 75, but it's 150 when you're an emperor, I guess. There we go. Okay. Now, we can just leave. So we have to go over to Japan. It's a bit far away, but we can make it there by just conquering our way over. Where's our diplomatic range? With this guy? Yes, it is. So, let's go over to Karashar. Time for Henry to leave. He saved Iran, and now it's time to leave. He became a heretic? Yeah, that's a lot of negative piety. It is true. Well, we can host a coronation. This also gives renown. Let's do that. Coronate me. Saves Iran, lights a bunch of fires, leaves. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Did everyone to unlock everything? Not even close. No, not even close to enough. It's enough to unlock the level 1 of all the East Asian legacies, though, which is what we're doing it for. But we have other strategies in mind for how we're going to get more renown. Also, Scallop's mail. I'll take that. Holy Order? Nah. Nice. Now, what of these do we want? I guess we can ensure peace if we end up living long enough, but it's whatever. Just a quick question, where are you from? You give a Levantine vibe, are you Pakistani? I'm Turkish. Pakistani, though, imagine. How dare you? I'm joking, I'm joking. I have nothing against Pakistani people. But, so I'm from Canada more so than anything, though. Like, I'm Canadian first, but Turkish by ethnicity. Kind of in the name, so true. Yeah, yeah. Why? How did you not figure that out, bro? Oh, so we should bribe with herd now, because we don't really even need herd. Integrate mods like obfuscate is difficult setting, like realistic mode. I could, yeah, if you want to make it a separate mode, I'd be okay with it. But personally, I like being able, I like having full information. To me, that's like how you play a grand strategy game. But maybe Tarek was the name. That is my real name, is Tarek. Yes, that is correct. What's this war? Don't care. White piece. See you later. Almost clicked that. Harkish, yeah, exactly. That is what we're gonna do, Brawl fan, once we get to Iberia. Yes, that is like more towards the end of the run rather than doing it right now. But yes, we will be doing that. We will be making a bunch of king tier vassals and so on. I'm running out of money. That surprises me. Can we fix that? Yeah, kind of. Come on, actually, we'll fight this first. Disband, then end the war. Why are we doing this, by the way? We're just grabbing up land that'll help us get to China, or to Japan rather. But yeah. How's the kids? Let's see. So our heir is Shadocht Bohunka. She's smoking a lot of weed, but otherwise she seems fine. She's got some granddaughters of mine. One of them was a genius, I believe. This one, so we want to educate her for sure. They are Catholics, which is funny, but it's okay. It's gonna take me a while to raise my units again. I get 35,000 plus Renown. We ended the struggle, and then we also kindled some royal fires, a lot of them. You're trying to need a man? No, I have a new strategy that will be okay with there being a daughter. We have a new strategy, okay? Which is that we will never become a governess. We will just always rule, and that does work, actually. We don't necessarily need to have a male ruler, because we can just never become a governess. We have to always be landed, and we'll be okay. Also, damn, my daughter's actually become like a good doctor, because she's treated me several times now. There we go. Got him. Okay. Let's continue our travels to the east. Let's see, can I reach you? Yes, perfect. That's like beautiful. Give me Zhengzhou, like so. Raise our troops in Karashar. Can I burn any buildings down, by the way? Have I been missing out on that, maybe? Let me see. I can burn stuff down. That'll get me some money. Cool, okay. And then everyone march over to here. Bit of a trip, but it's okay. Do you have any organizers? I do. Perfect. That's like beautiful. Love to see that. Dead within a year? Okay. That's actually alright. A little bit earlier than I wanted, but it's not a big deal. Because we are going to want to play as our heiress anyway. So that's okay. That's okay timing. It means we probably won't finish this war first, but it's alright. We should definitely make sure the Crueltai is loyal. Do we can get some money? I guess I can share artifacts. That is a classic. These house banners aren't really worth anything. I already reformed the culture, right? Yes, we already have By the Sword. It's perfect. Could even make a new faith, but it's okay. We're probably not going to stay Mazdiazna anyway. Because we're going to want to be a culture that will consider all these East Asians to be evil. Real quick. You are not loyal, but I can just give you money in herd. I don't like giving out the money, but it's fine. Apparently we still have a chaotic succession because they still haven't fixed this. One day they might fix this, Copium. Surely. Yeah, see, I don't know what to tell you. It's okay, just lost the control, but it's okay. Now we're playing as Bohunka. She has a son. Good for her. 100k piety, I'd make a new faith. Yeah, I forgot I had no piety. Sorry, I forgot about that. That's my bad. Yeah, rip Henry. It's all good, though. One day I'll be like you, Yindrich. Yes, sir. Okay, here we go. Good. Gets us this county. Burn it down. Nice. Now, how can I make some money? I want to try and make a bit of cash before we leave here, because we are lacking a lot of income. Can't burn anything else down. That's okay. Let's give these away. I guess we can do, like... I guess... Because what we want to do is we don't necessarily want to go to Japan until we're ready. And there's no rush, right? So we're not... There's no reason to rush. Let's make some tributaries, right? So let's do, like, bring Abbas under tribute. We're just going to spend the next little while getting a bunch of money. That's what we want to do. You do keep the effects of... you do keep the... Oh, that becomes tribute. That's okay. You do keep the effects of all of your nomad legacies, but a lot of them just don't really apply once you're not a nomad. So it doesn't really matter very much. But yes, you do keep the effects. Let's also remember that we can still raid because we're nomadic, so we can keep that in mind too. But making a tributary is going to be good. When's deadline on the challenge? I don't know. We just get it done whenever we get it done. We're not speedrunning per se, although I'm trying to go fast because I like going fast. But yeah. Wait for him to attack me. Should win very easily. It wasn't very easily, but it was easily enough. Give me a hostage, because I want Renown. But we have to get 100% more score for that. Hold on. The 10 piece evidence is really useful. It is, yes. That is one of the things that is very, very nice to have. Also, so damn, we got a lot of good stuff here. The Keshigs are really powerful units, so we're glad to have Keshigs. Okay, give me a person. Go, that gets us some renown. There, now our income is nice and good. Very strong income. You're gonna be a martial kid. Yeah, Keshigs are real good. Can we make Byzantine's tributary? Yep. Time to make some money, folks. Time to make some big money. So actually, yeah, this is going like perfectly, basically. I've been really like worried about how it's been going. I don't know why. It's been going very well, actually. Oh, what else we need to grab? Almost forgot this. One level of brilliance. I forgot about that almost, because we're not going to stay Iranian for the whole game. So grab one level of brilliance. There's our hostage. There's some rebels, apparently. It's okay, independence faction. This is just free money for me. Let's go and take a capital. I love the Dwarf Fortress music so much, dude. It's like some of the best music ever, to be honest. Okay, there's the Byzantine army. And 20%. I mean, yeah, I guess I can white piece this. Full body me. I'm gonna disband real quick, and then can I white piece this? Not quite. Give it a little bit. You know what we can do to make some money too? We can drop a barter stall. This will give us money from our herd, and we do have quite a bit of herd, so let's see why not. Yeah, put that. Go fight a little bit. I might as well try to enforce demands on this independence faction, because it won't be very difficult, and we can get a lot of money from ransoming all of them, so let's do it. It's very easy to win independence factions, because if you occupy anyone's capital, you get a ticking war score. Are you going to grind all the specific ones? Yes, we're going to grind those by just doing, mystical ancestors. It's very easy to grind it. Oh, apparently his capital moved here now. That's weird. Must have been some sort of civil war that ended in some weird way. And the Byzantines took back the stuff I occupied, but that's no big deal. I'm not like throwing right now, but I'm playing a little bit weirdly. Not a huge deal. There we go, 82%, wow. Because we have stalwart defenders, right? So this is a defensive war, so we can end the war at 80%, which is just insane. These are the rebels. Let's wait for them to come to me. Can we just win? Nope, we don't win. Never mind. My army just died. Wow. Rip. That's okay. Those guys are pretty strong. Oh, I always had to be the leader? Nope. Anyone's capital, and it counts. What is this war? This is the Mazdasan uprising. This is the conquest of... I don't really care about that. You can have that. Yeah. I keep clicking that, and then I'm like, wait, no, don't click those. Pedagogy. My husband got captured. That's okay. Alright. Don't want to fight in mountains if we can avoid it. Let's fight here. Okay, good. Thank goodness we won that. Easy clap. There we go. Gotcha. Now Byzantines, where was I? Right, we're supposed to be making money, not spending it on wars. Oh my god, another one. Immediately, hold on, we go back. Deal with this real quick. Hello, my friend. Okay, that was easy. Yeah, those uprisings from the like random nomad guys are very, very bothersome. Hello, Byzantines. I'm here to bargain, I guess. I don't know. Is that what the guy says in the movie? He's talking to Dormammu, whatever his name is. Dormammu come to bargain. Yeah, there it is. Okay, let's maybe split up and get some supplies real quick. Maybe it wasn't necessary. Maybe we can just keep occupying. These Byzantines are probably busy, so they're not even going to fight me back. We do also need to coronate. I guess we can do that while we're doing this war. There's no reason to hold off on that. Let's coronate. Too expensive. Okay, fair enough. Well, after this war, then. There we go. I want to get a hostage, so I'm going to push this to 100%. Oh my god, really? It invalid? Are you kidding me? That was so... wow, okay. Fuck. Oh well. Cringe. That sucks, but it's not a big deal. Let's ransom all those guys that we captured for big money. There we go, nice. Coronate. Greed classic. Yeah, I got greedy. I got greedy for the hostage. It happens, it happens. Giving's good. How do you fix supply? Just split up. I don't know. Supply is such a whatever mechanic. Yep. They hate me, but they cannot stop me. So true. I think we do... just ensure peace. In fact, I think we do that, and then we do stay at peace for a couple years here. I said do. Yo, what's up, Nikita? How's it going? Okay, well, another one of these. This does make holding the peace very difficult, so maybe I made a mistake taking ensure the peace, but we can do it when we get to Japan, maybe. There we go, thank you. There's already another one. Probably gonna fire immediately, isn't it? Well, this one doesn't have a leader, so it won't fire. That's good. Restore the Magi? That's a good meme. Let's do that. I suppose I could try to become the Seoshiant. Like, this wouldn't be that difficult to do. It would take, like, yeah, it's a lot of work, though, bro. Let's just do a Grand Tour for money. Well, we have to wait till we have more money to be able to do that. Grand Tours for money are like an investment, so it costs a lot of money to do, but when you do it, you get a bunch of money out of it. This probably isn't worth building, actually, now I think about it. Let the herd build up. That makes us more money as well. Yeah, these guys are going to rise up like forever. Oh my goodness. I guess I can at least spread my faith to them so that way they're a little bit less likely to rise up. Acceptance is not very high, sadly. So let's spread the Mazdiasna faith. There you go. Kowtow to Wu. Oh, but guess what? We can do this again. Wait a minute, check this out. I forgot that we can just do this again. Get more renown. Because we're a new character. You only do this once per character. So let's do it again. Totally forgot we can just do it. Did you university visit? We did that ages ago. Another piety debt? That's okay. Who needs piety, right? Damn, bro. Nikita, that's crazy. That's a crazy thing to say about OPB, bro. Anyway, that's that. Gift won me. Beautiful. What am I doing? I'm taking the Kindle the Royal Fire decision, and then not clicking the event so that I can click it over and over again to get 150 renown per click. Using my tech, I am. It turns out that it's very, very good. But we're gonna go to Japan pretty soon, okay? Yes, indeed. Chris Doof was the one that told me about this existed. I didn't even know it existed at the time. It doesn't mean no piety ever, but that's okay. Who needs piety? Damn, we clicked it a lot. Could you imagine if the health bonus also stacked on this, by the way? That'd be insane. I'm also, for those wondering, I'm holding Shift 1 to do this, because beta patch you can hold Shift and press a number to pick an option. There you go. The fire rises. So true, so true. Also, I should probably build more of this for more renown income, shouldn't I? That'd be smart. Oh, Conqueror. That's huge. Good for our income. That's good for everything, dude. That's huge. Wow. Good luck for... I'm getting great luck now. Let's go and conquer the Byzantines, as in make them a tributary, because I just want money right now. But peace? Bro, we have 50 years to do it, okay? We'll have peace back in... We'll have peace when we go to Japan, okay? We have 50 years to do 5 years of peace. It'll be fine. What's this for? What do I get if I win? 135 gold? Not worth. See you later. If you set any messages to pop-ups and close them by holding escape, it will crash your game. Good to know. I won't do that then. It's nice that Psycho is being relaxed right now, by the way. Thank you for that, Psycho. Oh, I didn't mean to move. My bad. Alright, Byzantines, hello. Oh god. See you in the drylands. Come at me. He might actually, like, destroy me, though, to be honest. Let's see how this goes. Oh man, that was a far too close of a battle, but we got it. Give me your son for renown. Thank you. Okay, great. That's gonna give us lots of money. Very good. So I think we're gonna sit here with this tribute money for a while. Maybe we can even keep the peace for 5 years. Let's see. Depends on if those guys want to rise up or not. Let's sit here and just take in the income. Just kind of chill for a while. And then we will, you know, head out later. Decent borders, yeah, not bad, not bad. My son can gain something. Sure, get the horse. Yeah, that sounds good. You know what we can do right now? Once this kid grows up, we're gonna make him the caravan master, and then we will go to, on a university trip and make him get all the points of interest. That'd be smart. Can I tributary China? That is a good question, and I think that's okay. I think that is a good idea. We can make a lot of money off them. We can even square fealty, which would be really funny, but no, we're not gonna do that. We're gonna do Japan first, then China. Because we need to be able to reduce our rank, which is hard to do once we swear fealty to China. I kinda gotta use the washroom, by the way. I might do that in a minute. Yo, when I was in Sweden last year, I had an interesting interaction. I wanted to use the washroom at a restaurant. So I asked the guy, like, do you have, like, can I use the washroom? And he was like, what? And I was like, the washroom. He's like, what? And I'm like, oh, the bathroom. And he's like, what? Where'd music go? Did music stop working? It's just very quiet, maybe. So I mentioned washroom, mentioned bathroom, and then I'm like, wait a minute, I forgot that in Europe, they just call that shit a toilet. So I'm like, where's the toilet? And bro is like, oh, over here. And I'm like, alright. I forgot that we have, like, words for things, but in Europe, they just call everything the toilet. The whole room is the toilet in Sweden, which is weird to me. You're of age. Good. You're gonna be my caravan master. Unless I already have one. Why can't I not assign him? Is it because he's my heir? Is that why? In a line of succession. Fuck. Called a water closet. Well, isn't that in, isn't that like a British thing? What role can I give you that you would end up? I guess we can make you my personal champion or something. Or make you the tutor. Tutor is good, actually, because that way you can do advanced research. And then can I also make you my physician? Yes. Oh, yeah. Okay. We should have had that on the whole time, damn. Good. Okay. We should probably get you married. To whom, though? To my daughter? Oh, right, because of course. We're Zoroastrian, right? So... I mean, you know, what's a little inbreeding, right? What could possibly go wrong? Let's do a university visit. To Jiangning. I don't have any piety. Oh, dude, never mind. No piety. Missing 89,000 piety. We'd have to convert to a faith that's friendly over here. Also, wow, it's very Taoist here. No piety, bro. That's okay, though. We didn't need to do that. It was just an idea. Yeah, my husband died. Incest maxing, so true. We can't have any more kids, so we're just marrying for stats at this point. Get me a good martial character, I suppose. Yeah. Just get me good stats. And then let me do a grand tour for taxation. That sounds nice. Just visit everybody. We'll do this. Very good. Max luxuries, max entourage. The luxuries, you don't really need luxuries. It does give prestige. We don't need prestige, though, so we can save money. Pick up the other Iranian legacies while you're here? No, because we just need level 1. We want to unlock the level 1 of all the legacies so that we can access them later. The nomad legacy is the only one where once you change out of the government, you can't get it even if you already have 1 level. So damn, okay, rip. This guy was like, no. That notification's always so loud, by the way. It's kind of ridiculous. They gotta tune down the notification on the, like, when they close the doors on you. It's a bit insane. Yeah, good. More renown. Grand Tours have a pretty good chance of giving you solid renown. It's very nice. Open the Strait of Hormuz while you're there. So true, yeah. Let me get on that. Yep. Tax the satrap. This should be easy. Easy renown, bro. Was that a granddaughter? Wait a minute. Hell yeah, dude. Genius granddaughter, the product of incest. Beautiful. Bro needs 90k to be known. What you mean with the piety? Yeah. Sacred Touch. I mean, piety's kind of meaningless to me, but I guess we just do this then. Yeah, just give me more money. Once we have like maybe 6k, I think we'll move into Japan. Sounds pretty good to me. Don't forget that once we do overrun the duchy in Japan, we will have we'll get money from our herd as well. So it's like there's a lot of we're gonna be getting a lot of money. On the job. Very nice. How much longer till we have this? It's like 2 years something. Oh, why are we at war? Wait, what? Are we at war? How did I get at war? Okay, I guess. Well, I don't know. Somebody, it must have been some weird inheritance going on there, or something that caused a war to be declared. That or I just didn't notice it. Cringe though. Back to the 5 years. Six and still healthy. That's good. Let's. I think we can maybe just maintain peace up in Japan. So yeah, we just do that. Sure. Where is Psycho, the world's best Khajiit? It's right here. Can you see her? She's right there. Okay, I think it's time to move to Japan. Because we could just keep sitting here and making money, but we have lots now. And I think we'll be alright for the plan. So we're going to overrun a duchy. We want it to be something that will let us get access to Korea. So I don't know the duchies off the top of my head, but... Let's see. Oh, it doesn't highlight them. Okay, I see. That's why. We want to do Dazaifu. That's what we want to do. So let's go to Dazaifu. There it is. Alright. 32,000, 83 allies, all your subjects, I assume, right? So this could be a bit tough fight. Let's get some... We're going to need, like, a big army for this, so let's get some Keshigs. Yeah, this is going to be a tough fight. Get me some horse archers. In fact, actually, we can make this easier by building more... We might have to actually prepare for this a little bit. Let's build some more cavalry training. What are her wares for Ayavko? I don't think she has any wares on her currently, unfortunately. Which is, you know, sad, but oh well. I think I will station the Keshigs instead of the horse archers at this point. They're probably better. Yeah, definitely. Oh my god, they're so good. They're so insanely good. They're ridiculous. Can we get any cool units from the Byzantines? Like maybe better... Do they have... No, nothing good. Okay. But we can get Mubars then. These will be nice. Grab these. And then... None of these really interest me. I guess we could get cataphracts, but they're just like ridiculously expensive. Good. Okay. Let's refill real quick. Nice. Rebuild up our gold. I think we'll be okay. So another part of the strategy that I have now come to understand is these sanction loopholes. When we become an Eastern government, that becomes literati, so we can't buy claims. So we're gonna buy claims first, okay? We need a claim to get next to. Is there an empire? No, there isn't. Okay, we need a claim to get next to a kingdom in around here, but unfortunately too far to interact with. Okay, maybe here. Maybe somewhere in India. Yeah, okay, so we can get a claim to a place near India. It's gonna be this spot right here, it looks like, because we need to have a border with someone with Fuck, you're right. Never mind. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Yeah, never mind. It was just a minor thing. Instead, what we'll do then is we can just use the fabricate claim on the court priest guy. You're right. You're right. I messed up, but it's like whatever. It's not really a big deal. Also, I just realized one way that we could potentially get fealty to Japan is by attacking the Ainu, but then we would have trouble with getting a border with the Silla, so that's kind of the problem. Yeah, okay, so it doesn't work. But all good though. Okay, I think we're good to go now. I want a little more money, actually. I'm being really cautious because I want this to go well, so you have to forgive me. Any good accolades? Any horse archers? Horse archer, yay! Good. And then how about, like, Vanguard? I think we had a Vanguard up here somewhere. Yeah, Vanguard, okay, good. This is really good. So that doesn't sound very Korean. I don't know, I think it is, isn't it? Isn't that the name? Isn't that one of the base cultures here? Yeah, this is one of the base game cultures, not even a diverged culture. But yeah, as long as they're meritocratic, we can make use of them. Change the accolades work? A little bit, yeah, but not too insanely. They just changed it a little bit. Let's 200 gold on that, that sounds good. Did Korea just fealty to Japan? Maybe, but then I guess that could work actually. But we can take on Japan, I think. I mean, they only have, what, mounted samurai? Bro, who cares? Yeah, I think we'll be able to destroy them. I think I'm just being overly cautious, because I'm just, like, worried that we'll throw. I will finish this before we go, by the way. I think we're almost there. Hopefully no one rises up. I do also kind of want to maybe go back to being Catholic at this point. But I can't because I have no piety. Fuck, I might have ruined myself with the piety thing, but it's not actually a problem because we can just fabricate claims. It just means it's a little bit slower, but it's who cares. My error is sick, but that's okay. Okay, 100 days left on this. Is the polo and shirt both having a claw not driving you insane? I don't even notice it, to be honest. I'm cool with it. We go chivalry focus now. We can lead the armies. We have a master of horse. Keeper of the horses, rather. Yeah, we do. We do this yet? A couple more days. Very good. There we go. Okay. Oath is complete. Let's go overrun the duchy of Dazaifu. And I think this will be easier than I'm giving them credit for. This is like a just ridiculous army. Should be good enough. Let's see. There's his army. What's this for? Don't really care about that. We're not have to worry about that because by the time we're gonna be done this war before that matters. Yeah, remember going lunatic, which is fine. Possessed, sorry, possessed. This apparently is a fort, okay. That's also a fort. Why are all these cities forts? It's crazy. Okay, there he is. Let's go for the fight. Oh my god, it was easy. Okay, I don't know what I was so scared of. It was so easy. We can get a hostage, so... Although we don't want a hostage because we're going to have to declare war. So here we go. We're going to overrun this duchy. There we go. Beautiful. So we're here. And we're going to have to get rid of some units because we can't afford all these horse archers. So goodbye and goodbye. It's just we can't afford that. Now here's what we do. Okay. We swear fealty. Right away. Like so. Now, the second that we do this, we have to be very careful with the timing. So we're going to speed 1 for a minute here. Swear fealty. Give it a second. Okay, good. We're going to adopt centralized bureaucracy. So we become Ritsurio. This allows me to immediately grab 1 level of dynastic duty, and we can also get Stewards of Empire. This one is for any administrative, but, you know, we might as well do that. So what happened to Persia? Sure. It's just completely balkanized. And it's all Skalit's culture or whatever, which is funny. Now, we're going to make an independence faction. We have a truce. Oh, I need to wait. Sorry, one mistake. I need to wait till the... Before we swear fealty, we have to wait till the truce is over. That's actually in my notes. I should have looked at my notes. Look at this, okay? You see here? I believe I put it here. See, like, swear fealty after the truce over war ends. I should have looked at my notes. Because we can't do the independence faction until our truce is up. So, okay. My bad, my bad. That's why you make the notes, is you look at them. Although in my case, apparently you don't look at them. Beautiful. Okay. Great. Now this time we don't swear fealty immediately. We have to wait for the truce to run out, which we could see happen if we have a chance there. So we can roll the dice a bit, put the chance up. Maybe this guy will get rid of our truce. We'll see. That's dedication. Oh yeah, you know it. Now we wait for the truce. Okay, cool. We should get rid of some of our horse archers because they're too expensive. Maybe the Tarkans too. No, they're really good. We want to keep them. Yeah. The Mubarazan probably aren't actually worth it, but that's fine. Also, we lost our accolades. I get rid of the Mubarazan. Screw it. There, now we can actually maintain a reasonable income despite all those units. They want to grab here. No, we're good. Okay. So yeah, we're just chilling. Okay, fragile bones. That's okay. We're gonna stay at home for the most part from here on. It's all good. This guy might die soon, actually. That'd be lucky for me if he just dies, because then I would get, you know, no truce. Okay, we'll pin this guy. Keep an eye on him. Yeah, that happens to me quite often as I make the notes and I forget to look at them. You hate to see it. I'd like to give you some court position stuff. Oh, you guys don't really get any good ones. Okay, well, that's alright. Oh, pure-blooded! Pog! Pure-blooded! We've gotten so lucky lately. Normally this is very difficult to get. Samhan just formed. Very cool. So can I swear fealty to you from here? I can. So this does count as bordering Korea, which is perfect. Sure, compassionate's good. I love seeking through awards incest so much. Yeah, it's hilarious. Okay, dull eyes, it's okay. Only pure-blooded on the map? Probably not on the whole map, no, but let's check. Yeah, see, there are others, but as you can see, out of 42,000 characters in the entire world, only 10 have this trait. So, we just got very lucky. 10 people have that trait in the whole game. Gotta get a good match with pure-blooded genius. Oh, I'm thinking maybe like her brother, if they can ever have a son. You know what I'm saying? Only 2 months left. We're chilling. I need to fabricate, right, we need to fabricate a claim. Well, I'm converting. Okay, we don't actually have to convert anything. We need to fabricate a claim. I guess we can do a little bit of hopping. We can go down to Philippines first, then over to a Mandala realm. So let's do, like, put me in Tondo. I'm trying to get that whole circle. Yeah, the perfect circle. That one's fun. Effort's good. Faltering heart. Beat a good son. Yeah, we could do more genetic stuff, but cool with what we're doing right now. Health above all else. Very good. Bones weaken, vision clouds. Yeah. It's fine. Wait, why am I fabricating it? Can't I just declare a war? What am I doing? I'm a clan. I don't need claims. What am I... Bro, what is bro cooking? Hold on. Let's just quickly get ourselves bordered to the guys now. Yeah, why am I don't know. I'm just being dumb, bro. I forgot that we're a clan, so it's actually like ridiculously easy to conquer stuff. And you're just dead? Yeah, okay. Nothing to worry about there. Very good. I guess we can hold this. I could even feudalize it, sure. And that should mean that now I can get a border with Champa. Good. I forgot the station, but it doesn't matter. Not anymore, anyway. The stationing bonuses won't even be that big. Getting Conqueror was a big stroke of luck on this character. This makes it a lot easier to manage the finances of this section of the run. There we go. Okay, great. So now we have all the land that we need in terms of like our positioning, because we can swear fealty to various people of different types. Is our truce up? Our truce is up, so we swear fealty. We gotta make sure we do this right, so swear fealty. Maybe like speed 3. Down to speed 1 again. Takes him a long time to answer, doesn't he? It's funny. There we go. Okay, good. So we're gonna adopt centralized bureaucracy, make me a Ritsurio. Law now governs these lands. Give me dynastic duty, stewards of empire, and then independence faction. Ah, I have to be these king rank. Oh, interesting. Well, in that case, I need to become a Sorio. Interesting. Okay, so we have to become a king. Well, we can make that happen. Unfortunately, we had to autosave at like the perfectly wrong time. I didn't know that this was a requirement. You had to be a king to create this faction. So weird. We dissolution? Yeah, okay, no. Alright. Well, in that case, load me back. Gotta go back to here, because we just became a vassal at that moment. We gotta become a king. Do you lose Conquer if you swear fealty? I don't know, actually, do you? No idea. Alright, we're conquering Tondo again. Good. Which of these is the one I want? There you go, this one. This is a whole kingdom over here, by the way, so this is easy to make. Can't you redomicile to your domain to accept Sorio? I don't know how accepting Sorio works, bro. I just saw that it said I need to be a county governor, and we can't become a governess or whatever, so we gotta be careful. This does mean the run will be a little bit longer now, but no big deal. Let's keep in mind, though, that we're not as powerful as we once were now that we're not a nomad, but we are still... Okay, oh, that's not good. Yeah, that's not good at all. You kind of caught me out there. Like I said, we're not as powerful as we once were, okay? Oh my god. What the fuck? No, we're weak now. We're so weak. Hold on, go back. To be fair, actually, I don't need to conquer any part of Japan for this. Because we can just become... Because we can already make the kingdom. We just need to get a second duchy. So we just need to make a second duchy. One more county here? Okay. These guys are surprisingly strong. Okay, well, alright. These dudes will be weak, but also they have a lot of alliances. Damn, okay. Well. I guess we should wait for our men-at-arms to reinforce, and also we probably should station them. That would be useful. It does give some surprising bonuses. Imagine throwing this hard. For a non-Japanese kingdom. That's what I'm thinking, yeah. That'd be smart. Is there an easy duchy we can grab? Like maybe this one up here from Luzhen. Like who's who's someone that we can very easily get a duchy? Maybe Ryukyu? Yeah, that should be easy. Problem is that Japan ruled the other piece of Ryukyu. Oh. But maybe we can make it with one. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. I had no idea that you had to be a king tier to if you can do this to make the independence faction, but regardless, we can make it work. So now we hold this kingdom, which by the way means new coronation, which we're always happy to do. Coronations give renown. I wonder if the Japanese Emperor is going to attend the coronation. Okay. Wonder what we should take for our thing. What is it called? The you know what I mean? What am I thinking of? My promise, my oath. That's what it's called. I guess we can take just like shape the realm. I don't know. We can build buildings. Sure. Now there's a complication here, unfortunately, when it comes to the fact that we're now a queen, and that's that we don't have an empire tier ruler, a mandala ruler we can swear fealty to. That is a problem. However, we can lose our kingdom. Because we can't do elections, can we? Damn. Alright, alright. How do we lose... So how do we lose our kingdom now? Hey, what's up, Tarek? Psycho's down here. She's just on that. She's gonna be active now. How can we lose our kingdom to your title? If we become a governess, then we'll have trouble with getting a thing back. Can you force a dissolution faction? That's really hard to do. Oh, right, we become a tributary. Oh my god, you guys are so smart. Yes. But we're a conqueror, so he'll never accept. But we can lose conqueror. We can just surrender some wars to do that. But yes, actually, oh my god, dude, it's so big brain. It's insanely big brain. Okay, yeah, alright. Because you don't need to be a vassal, you can just be a tributary to do the mandala thing. Oh my god. Chad, you guys are like smarter than me. Either way, just in case I fuck this up again, we're gonna make a save real quick. So we're gonna call this fealty to Japan. So I believe now, okay, should be able to swear fealty. good. And then adopt the new government. Very good. Series of Empire Dynastic Duty. And then we do an independence faction. Now it says we might not be able to win it, but I think that we can win. I think we can do this because I have 11,000 gold. Okay. And with 11,000 gold, all I gotta do is defend my capital. So, also we have these cool events now, that's nice. Cool. We gotta just defend our capital, and we can do that pretty easily because we do have stalwart defenders in our culture. Where is it? Yes, this will make stalwart defenders will make defending our capital much easier. And also he's taking boats. Oh my god, legendary. Good. Okay, where's he landing? He's landing. Okay, he's landing there. That is just levies, isn't it? No, it's okay. There's some samurai there. Let's just do mercenaries. Let's not take any risks. Just give me like a big bunch of mercenaries. I have a lot of money. Let's use the money, right? We're still gonna have tons of money after this. I think double the troops with defensive. I think we'll be okay here. Yeah, I'm still fine apparently. Let's get in there. Hell yeah, dude. Oh my goodness, get wrecked. And then I'm gonna disband after this. We're just gonna disband and chill. I said 20 months, but I think that's a bit of an exaggeration. Sometimes the game lies to you about how long it actually takes to re-raise troops, as you can see here. Where are you landing? You gonna go down there? I suppose I could occupy stuff, but let's just be safe. Just hold the capital. In fact, we'll disband again. We're gonna leave our mark here, by the way, by making some culture. Why did I lose my... Oh, did he... Did he occupy some... Wait, why am I... Is there another person in the independence faction who's causing me to lose war score? No, why does he... What? What does he occupy of my... Oh, did he occupy... Oh, he occupied Ryukyu! So much renown? Yes, we have lots of renown. He occupied Ryukyu, the son of a bitch, but it's okay. Because that's fine. We can just go and take it back. I thought we had to defend our capital. Apparently it's literally if he holds any of my counties, he gets ticking war score on me. But I think we win after we take this. Beautiful. Okay. So we're free. Our government should still be Ritsuryo, but we're going to swear fealty to Korea now. Yep, neighboring liege. Swear fealty. And it's the same deal here. Same deal. Is now we go in here. We're going to adopt meritocratic government. You can see. Now that we're meritocratic... we have more domain limit, 1. But second, we can get righteousness. Okay, that's level 1 of righteousness. Right, perfect, right? Then, we go and make our independence faction. You might even just let us go without a war. No, never lucky, that's okay though. Now against Korea, who is way weaker than Japan, I have no fear at all about how this will go. Okay, he's just gonna send his troops to the island again, sure. Good. Let's go to his capital. Screw it, right? I mean, why would we even... We can literally just, like, take the fight to him at this point, because we're strong enough. Very good. Failed Conqueror. That's exactly what we wanted. So, good. Failed Conqueror. Don't even know why that triggered, though, because to be honest, I've been at war. I don't even know why that fired, but it doesn't matter. We wanted to lose that anyway. Perfect. Now we need to become the tributary of... Yeah, submit to suzerain. Sure, expected tribute, that's fine. And then I should be able to have a decision to assimilate to Mandala rule. Become Mahayana, that's okay. All hail. Okay. And then we go in here. And now we have divine aspirations. Now we have all of them except for these 4. These are the 4 that we have to get now. Well, it's failed conqueror. It just takes away your fame, takes away your conqueror trait. Now we have to get back to Iberia. So we're only a tributary, so it's not like we're, you know, not like we're getting wrecked or anything. Ready to becoming Olge? Could be, could be. Can I still declare? Okay, so I don't have conquest anymore, but this person is still Mazdiazna, and after whenever we can break free, also shape the realm. I guess probably we can do that. Can I just stop paying tribute to you immediately? I think we have to... You cannot break free from your suzerain. Oh, Independence War. Okay, yeah. So let's just break free immediately, and then we can probably just adopt, like, feudal or something like that, or whatever. Point is that we're doing just fine out here, okay? It's no big deal out here. I don't really want to be, like, mandala government, because it reduces my domain limit so much. But we'll deal with that later. Hello, Champa. That's correct, GVC, and the only one that doesn't apply to is nomadic. For nomadic, once you lose the nomad government type, you can no longer use the nomad. Like, you can't get any more new ones. So, that's why we do it this way. Okay, guys, now we're independent. What government type do I actually want to be? So actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm gonna swear fealty back to the Koreans. Because I want to become meritocratic. Because of all the government types that there are, that I can access in this place, meritocratic is probably the best one. So become meritocratic, and then I want my independence again. We have a truce. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna sit here as a subject of Korea for a bit, and no big deal. And we'll get our independence in a bit. Doesn't really matter. Possible to import mandala to Europe? Yeah, it is. It just, like, I don't really want to. Damn, she got to the stick. Back to my... Why aren't you in my court? Get back here. Peace, bro. Alright. Could do a hybrid culture, but I'm good. No. How long's my truce with this guy? 3 years? Alright, let's just chill. So as a meritocratic ruler, I don't think I have... Yeah, I don't have any CBs, but once this character dies, which shouldn't take too long, our next character is still... well, he's Mahayana. But he will have access to piety, so he can just convert to something like... He can convert to, like, Christianity or Islam, doesn't really matter. He can convert to anything, and then he can use that to just, like, you know, holy war across this whole area. Which is what I think we'll do. We'll just holy war everything here. Which I think we can do. We have tons of money. We have lots of strength. I think we can do that, right? Like, we can even just build up our base here in Japan. To become Japanese emperor. There's no point to doing something like that. Like, yes, we could, but it's like, nah. What I do want, I think, is probably, like, the taxation office. I want to get some income, you know. But right now our income is actually not bad at all, so that's cool. Did I move the estate to... Yeah, move it to Zaifu. Go. Stubborn's good. Incredible work, Gwez. Perfect, yeah, actually, that's good. Give me my independence. Okay, he says no. To be expected. Buried treasure, Pog. I'll lead, because why not? What the hell's wrong with your piety? We lit some royal fires. It costs some piety. You know, it is what it is. % war score, beautiful. Good, now we're independent. So yeah, I think from here, unless we hold another coronation. Wait a minute, we can farm coronations this way. That's crazy. I think from here we actually do just chill here. And we just build up some strength, and then we can work our way west kind of at our own leisure. So is this a this is a temple citadel now, which is hilarious. That's funny. There's no feudalize button? Okay, that's fine. Nothing wrong with that. Temple citadels are cool. Mace? Nah. Holy Order? I don't think so. Because they're not going to stay Mahayana, so what's the point? Good. None of the, we're not really going to get any of these done. I guess we could do expand the realm, because that's probably going to happen. Like, we can just expand the realm pretty easily. Sure, just over the cultures. Great. I think you need a quick Swahili refresher? Dude, so true, Lemon. Wait a minute. So true. Alright, let's do that. Pull this up. Oh my god, Duo. Stop. Can you... I don't care. I don't care. Please. Stop. I don't care about all this loot, okay? Just give me Swahili. Why does it take so long to load? You're nothing, bro.
Mkubwa.
This means questions. No, it means big. Never mind.
Wachache.
Boys? It means few. What the
Kaka
hell are these words?
mkubwa. Kaka mkubwa.
Oh, it's a space between. Kaka mkubwa. Big brother. Okay. In the
Yeye ni
refresher, I guess
mrefu.
so. She is mrefu. Tall, I'm gonna say. Yep, that makes sense.
Sisi ni wanene.
We are... Is wanene really gonna mean plus size? Or does it mean... It must mean children. It means children, because plural. What? They really say plus size in Duolingo?
Baba
That's
na mama
crazy.
ni wanene.
What was that?
Baba na mama ni wanene.
Fuck, refill me, dude. Ni one. Baba na mama. Oh, I missed the is. I missed the is, bro. No fat shaming in Duolingo? So true. Mrefu?
Jina langu ni Asha.
My name is Asha. Right, yeah. Big. That's mkubwa.
Wewe ni mkubwa.
You are big. Sorry, you mean you're plus size, right? What the hell, bro? You can't be saying that shit.
Na. Mrefu. Jina.
Wanawake.
Easy, bro. Wachache. Okay.
Mama.
Why, dude? There's so much fucking cat hair on my nose. My cat, dude. You shed too much. There's so much cat hair on my nose. Like every time I scratch my nose, I feel more cat hair. Oh, I gotta wash my face. Hold on, chat. I need to use the wash while ago anyway. Let me finish up this lesson, then we'll do it. Okay? Let me finish up the lesson.
Dada.
Fuck. I
Kiume.
don't know why I clicked Dada for that.
Watoto.
Oh my god, I'm so bad. I'm
Wanene.
so bad.
Dada. Watoto.
Kind of throwing, dude.
Wanene.
Watu wachache.
Wachache was few, right? What?
Watu.
The people are
Wachache.
few? What? Few people? Okay, I see.
Mkubwa.
Mkubwa is big.
Wachache.
Few.
Sisi ni wanene.
We are plus size. That messes
Baba
with
na
me, dude.
mama ni wanene.
I gotta do this.
Baba na mama ni wanene.
This was the mom and dad thing where I just missed the word is, isn't it? The
Mom.
mama na baba.
Baba.
Ni
Ni
wanene.
wan-
Oh my god, bro. I just put them out of order 'cause I wasn't actually listening to the
Baba na mama
sentence.
ni wanene.
Okay, whatever, bro.
Na mama ni.
Okay, there you go. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go to the washroom real quick. Okay, I gotta wash my face. Got all this cat hair on my face. Way back.
Yeah, I'm back, chat. I'm back. Back. Alright. Okay. What are we doing? We're building up strength and we're going to go west after. What I believe we're doing. Let's upgrade all this stuff. Damn, no memorialism. Hate to see it. Utilize this shit. There you go. Okay. Do you want to make any hybrids while we're here? Do you want to grab anything from... I mean, we could get this mounted samurai just for the meme, right? Wouldn't that be kind of funny? But it's all good. I do think it'd be super based if we, like, holy war all of East Asia and turn it into our family's land streams. We have to have a ton of kids. But unfortunately, we don't actually have a lot of kids to hand land out to. We need, like, a bigger dynasty. So perhaps we spend the next little while. Maybe actually we do grab one legacy in, we can grab, like, bounteous loins, just for that little bit of fertility. And then save the rest of this for unlocking level 1 and other stuff. You're really gonna go down there? Okay, well. I feel like it's too good of a meme not to hybridize with Yamato and grab Fragile Peace. Dead within a year? That's fine. We need that to happen anyway. In terms of the current succession, Scout's family goes to nobody? Are we gonna low-key game over? But I don't think so. Oh, we're gonna go back to being a clan. Wait a minute. That's perfect. Bro, it just gets perfecter and perfecter. We're gonna go back to being a clan. Which means I probably should embezzle as much money as I can. I can't. Okay, well, never mind. But I wonder where does the treasury go when we die then? What the heck? This is so crazy. Definitely should build stuff using our treasury before we die then. Get me probably just trade ports. In fact, which one's my son? This one, right? Nope. This one. Nope. Which one is... Where's my son living? He's down here in Tondo. How did you even get there? Okay. So we're gonna go back to being a clan, which is probably for the best. And then... Yeah, we just holy war. We just change religions and holy war a bunch. Insane. Okay, there's our pure-blooded granddaughter. Get her married to someone with some good traits. Another pure-blooded character, bro. That's actually crazy. So you guys get married for sure. And then maybe we actually do... So I know that we said we'd keep this Dynasty Legacy stuff for later, but maybe we do go through and grab Noble Veins. Just for... Because this will have enough to grab level 1 in these 4 pretty easily, I think. Not to mention we'll be making more, so actually we do grab these. Yeah. That way we can get the... We can get the good genetic traits to solidify. Okay. Die. Okay, we did become meritocrats. Now we didn't lose clan, but all of the money from the treasury went into our like own gold, which is really funny. Really weird interactions happening today, folks. Let's grab destination focus. And I think it's time to go get educated or something, maybe. I'm currently busy meditating. Alright, well, let's wait for that then. Grab a tax collector. Cool. Where am I right now? I'm meditating over here? Okay. Alas, alright. I'm learning some language. So I'd like to play as you if I can. My current heir, we don't have an heir because we must have like male only or something. Yeah. We have primogenitor. Does meritocrat have male only? Okay, I see. Must have high crown 3. Okay, so we gotta have a son then, I guess. Apparently, we desperately need to have a son. Well, rip the daughter with the pure blood, I guess.
Okay. Elbar, and you. I guess we can marry you too, sure. Genetics was too strong, indeed, indeed. Here's where I just game over though, not having a son. Wouldn't that be hilarious? Lego just took a screenshot. You crazy cat. Stop crushing my hand. I can't click. She's crushing my hand. Okay. Oh god. You're so cute, silly. Oh my god, she's going crazy. Look at this. Look at her. Oh, she stopped. She's with the camera and stopped. How many special legacies like the Iberian one are there? There's 4 more we have to get, but in the game total there's like 8 of them, I think. We have no treasury, but we can fix that. And we can control left click, I just being lazy. Let me look at the list of them, hold on. I can't, I'm really not able to, oh, I can look up here. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 12 total legacies that have special requirements. 12 total. The one policy strikes again, kind of true, yeah. Wait, can you get out of the way? Can you? she will not get out of the way. Does converting to an equal or female dominated faith change that law? I don't think so, unfortunately. But it's fine, bro. It's fine. Everything will be... We'll just have a son, okay? It's okay. I can't see, like, any of this properly because my cat's in the way. Okay. Get me... Yeah, expand the realm is fine. Probably should have shaped the realm, actually, but it's okay. Most of other cultures, good. Okay, she clicked that. That wasn't even me clicking it. So now she, like, bumps my hand. It makes my finger click the mouse. It's very funny. Okay, now I think... Yeah, university visit. Let's go over and get a Confucian education. Let's not die at sea. Thank you very much. We might still die at sea, though, if I get really unlucky. I'm not going to bother visiting all the POIs. We're not going to do that strat infinitely. Just, you know, we're going to chill. I really don't want to, like, have a hilarious death at sea, so we're just going to grab the captains, because I don't want to... That meme, it would be funny, but I don't actually want that. It's okay. Hey, we tried a unique culture playthrough? I've done many unique cultures, for sure. But... I don't know, it depends on what we mean by the question, I guess. There's a son. There we go. He doesn't have any good traits, though. Okay. Well, that sucks. So what am I currently researching? We should probably research something like royal prerogative. Although we can't pick it because we don't control the culture. Oh well. We'll fix that, I guess, eventually. Much more successful. This one. Alright, did we get an upgrade? We got Brilliant Strategist. Hell yeah, dude. Go, please get your paws off of my mouse, buddy. Interesting. Where's my, do I not have an estate? Are we, like, this is, like, truly bugged to all hell, isn't it? We don't have an estate. Dude, I just realized that we're meritocratic with no estate. And we still have the Japanese integrity thing. Or no, this is the meritocratic one. But no, I have no estate. So, we don't have, like, a house title, do we? Yeah, everything is just really weird. I can just go clan if I get more treasury. Okay, let's just do that. Let's just go back to being a clan. There you go, okay. Yeah, just get me out of meritocratic, alright? Just get me out of that. It's too cursed, okay, too cursed. Let's go on a pilgrimage. And I know I said that I wouldn't visit all this stuff, but actually it's looking really juicy, so now I kind of want to. I think I will do it. Although we should do one quick pilgrimage so that we can get pilgrim trait for more safety, and then we can, you know, do a big trip after. Psycho, you're shaking the entire screen. Oh my goodness. Calm down, buddy. Calm down. What's the song from? This is from Endless Legend. It's called Terra Amata from Endless Legend, the first game. Oh my god, she's attacking my mouse again. Well prepared for travel safety. Hell yeah. So we're pilgrimaging now so we can get piety, so we can change our religion so something that has holy wars. Isn't that OST as goated? It really is, yeah. Also, look at this. She finally calmed down. You see this? Look at this. She's finally calmed down a little bit. She's just like chilling now. In fact, I'll give you guys the cat cam view from here on. Psycho pulled the cord out. As you might be able to tell by the fact that I was muted. Sorry for all the noise. Sorry. Gotta set the camera mic back up. There you go. Okay, we should be good now. That was just because Psycho pulled the freaking thing out. God. She's very good at that. She's very, very good at that. Thought you were very focused? Nope, I was just muted. choose the early start date for extra time or just other reasons? I think I chose it because I just like it's when the world is weakest, so it's easiest to do crazy stuff like this. Oh, we should definitely also realize we don't have grandeur up if we do that. Didn't even have that up, bro. My bad. Good. Book. The book is terrible despite being purple, which is really funny. Okay. One thing we could do is we could steer House Unity towards antagonism as a way to get infinite kingdom invasions. That is an option. These require so much more aura. It's true, they do, actually. I completely agree. Why are you married to someone... Oh my god, why... How did that happen? Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, well, I guess that daughter's a waste then. And then we have a son over here. Pure-blooded genius grandson. Love to see that. Pure Reconquest of Japan. Free money incoming. He's gonna pay me 14,000 gold if I win this, which I think I will. I'm just saying. Thanks for the money, Japan. Yeah, this is kind of just like a ridiculous army. Casual 14,000 gold incoming. Holy jackpot. Yeah, I know, right? Oh, he's taking a naval landing, you fool. So the nice thing is that I believe his guys, no, we don't have any counters for archer cavalry, do we? But either way, we win really hard and we just get 14,000 gold off of him. Love to see that. Huge. Does mean that now you're probably super duper weak. Because I can conquer the rest of my duchy, or rather my kingdom. Which I think we'll do, yes. Might as well get some more land, we gotta get more power, you know? She absolutely loves you. She does love me, yes. This cat is very... She constantly wants my attention. To the point where it is often very much detracting from the stream, but in a way that I'm okay with, because, you know, she's chill. She's just chill like that, bruh. Okay, another son. That's good. Ho-chan. No peace. Sorry. Sure. Ill? I'll be okay. Ill is not that bad. Yeah. Thought maybe it was cancer again. I was gonna be pissed. Very nice. What is this war? Ah, fine. Nothing to worry about up there. Just an allies war. Very good. Now, I could take a hostage, but actually I want this guy to attack me more because that just means, like, even more money. So, yeah. How much fighting would it cost me to change to, let's say, like... Is there a kind of Islam I might want? Maybe I would want Azarika. This would let me play as my daughters. It's a lot of piety. Well, we can reduce that by getting We can get apostate, but first I want to get been there, done that. I'm not gonna bother helping my ally, by the way. Do I need like one more? We have one more holding for this? Okay. We'll take a random piece of this land here. Just for the memes. Just so I can finish my oath. Okay, journey, then we get been there, done that next. There we go. That'll be my oath completed. We can hold this as well. I might as well turn it into a castle, I guess. It does have a mine. We need crop rotation. Well, they need crop rotation. In that case, spread the culture here. There's actually a mine here. I didn't even realize. That means that this is super worth holding. Like, for real. That's great. Well, the quarry, I guess. The sun. Cool. Could revoke this. That's alright. Accidentally colonizes gold mine? Yeah, like for real. What is this to upheld oath? Development growth, control growth. Yeah, it's fine. Master. Yeah, but so doing artifacts is a good way to get more renown. That being said, we do already have like a ton, but we will need more. This will not be enough renown for the total playthrough. Piety, please. And in fact, I think not the pilgrimage yet. We're gonna wait till we have been there, done that. Yes, that's right. Accidentally, Kappa, bro. I actually didn't know there was a gold mine there, though. I didn't even know. We have this brooch I haven't been wearing, and a crown I haven't been wearing, and a book I haven't been using, and a regalia I haven't been using. Hell yeah. Okay, now get me... That's fine. Get me been there, done that. Let's go on a trip. So let's go to India, I suppose, and let's pass through everything in China on the way. Maximum pomp. Well, we do actually want a ton of piety out of this, so we will do contemplative. Zealotry, and customize the route. We're going to pass through a bunch of stuff. We get so much renown with just 3 per month. We kindled some royal fires, we ended the Iranian Intermezzo. We did a couple things. We had more income before, when we were in the steppes, but we abandoned the steppes and kind of like lost a lot of it. We were taking hostages, we were... like having a yurt that had the buildings that give you more renown and stuff, but we needed to go to Japan to get the right governments to be able to do the rest of the renown legacies. So that's why we're here in Japan. And in so doing, we lost a lot of our income. You're gonna do a video condensing this? I'll probably take this playthrough and condense it, and that will explain a lot of the tactics. But you know, we'll see what happens. I have a lot of videos in the back burner right now that I need to go and make, but it's been taking a long time for me, because I've been doing streaming now, and streaming's been taking a lot of my time. I've just been really enjoying streaming, though. Just really enjoying this, so it's kind of why I guess I've been doing it a lot more lately. I don't normally stream that much. I'm gonna get a ton of prestige off this. You guys remember back in CK2 when the prestige and piety of your ruler upon death contributed to your actual in-game score? What an era that was, dude. They actually had score back then. Okay, that's too much. Okay, we can't go that far. Alright, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. There we go. That's gonna be our pilgrimage. Not bad, not bad. You're watching my recent videos, I like them. Glad you like them, buddy. I should check in on how my video from today is going, actually. I haven't looked at the stats on it like at all, so maybe it's flopping, or maybe it's doing really well. There'd be no way of knowing. Except that I could check, which is what I'm doing. Yeah, it's doing very well. Okay, great. Doing very well. Wonderful. Switch to learning or too early? We don't need to do it right now. Although I guess, wait, no, I was waiting for this particular perk, right? This is what I was waiting for. So actually, well, no, not yet, because we want to get the point of interest prestige. Yeah, we want the prestige. We don't need it, but it's nice to have, so why not, right? Gonna go for apostate. Taking a pilgrimage to Narnia, kind of, yeah. I'm very excited for the changes to, well, like the whole changes to the religion mechanics that are coming with the next patch or the next DLC or whatever. But also, I want to see what they do about this spiritual fulfillment idea they had, where it's like stress but for piety, where like you have to kind of like actually follow the tenets of your faith to some extent. Want to see what they do with that. Obviously, we don't know much yet, but whenever they do make more about that, I want to see that for sure. Be a good crown, like that. Faltering heart? That's okay. That's okay, buddy. I should be educating you. I don't know why I'm not. Yeah. Bro became... I have a son who's like... I have like a bastard son who's Shugendo Yamato. What the hell? Bro. I must have adopted him or something. Grab thoughtful. Pretty good. Apostate is good. Finally there. So if I do convert to Azarika, let's keep in mind then we'll be playing as Azade. So we want to make sure we keep an eye on this kid. We don't want to be doing, or we don't want him to be doing an intrigue focus for sure. Definitely Brawl fan. Definitely. Big implications. We'll see what actually comes of it, but hopefully the stuff will come. Professional workforce is good. Can I build more stuff? This place needs to take my culture before it can do the building, which won't actually take that long. We're basically colonizing Taiwan right now, which is hilarious. You can do that now, Paul, if you just put the beta patch on. Are you pure-blooded granddaughters to your sons? Yes. However... also, we should get you married. However, we don't currently have a inbreeding faith, but we'll... I don't know if we'll do more inbreeding. We just did the inbreeding like once. I don't know if we'll keep doing it forever. I think Azarika is going to be our faith of choice, to be honest. Because it's got Warmonger on it, which is useful for us for now. Good. So we're just going great so far. You've a bunculate marriage. All right, you're right. That is actually true. We're Mahayana, right? We have cousin marriage, alas. It's fine though. You're gonna put family members on thrones? We're gonna do that once we get mystical ancestors later in the run. Alas, yeah. Gertu Quanjen. Oh, did this guy do a legend and now I can go Quanjen? Interesting. Do I want this? I don't think so, no. Get this heretic out of my court. Damn, bro is Taoifying like all of China. Insane. Where am I right now? I don't even know where I am on the map. I'm over here. Okay, cool. Literally 1984. Yeah, I know, right? Can't handle that. Okay, pure blooded grandson. We love to see that, but no other good traits, unfortunately. This kid's turning out quite well, though, so we're happy to see that. Why does he have no traits, though, at 13? He has. I mean, I guess he's getting his first. Wait, bro, he's got no personality. He's just charming. I guess we can start giving him a personality. Or maybe not. Maybe we won't believe him a personality. What's the strat? The strat is very long. It involves a lot of traveling. It involves reaching many places. Okay. They need to limit traveling. They do need to limit it, yes. I do completely agree. But I will abuse it while I can. Is bro gonna have no personality traits? I don't know how that could possibly happen. I've never seen that before in my entire life, if that does happen. He's an empty vessel, yeah, apparently. And it's my first daughter's first son, yeah. Damn. There's Voyager. I think now we're gonna go for scholarship focus, maybe like medicine. I don't know. Yeah, medicine actually. Did traveling 10 years stop him getting traits? Is that possible? Could that be it? Is it because he's traveling? But I've raised kids while traveling before and they still get traits. Something weird is happening here. I don't know. But either way, let's give him Pillager if he's willing to take it. Yeah. Bro is a Pillager now. Yeah, this is very strange. I don't know why this is happening. By the way, we should have enough piety after this pilgrimage to convert to Azarika. Hopefully, anyway. I think that'll be enough. We'll see. I have apostate, so it should be much cheaper. It's like, why are you twitching? What's wrong, buddy? You having a nightmare? That's my heir. Okay, he got his first trait. He likes people. He's gregarious. That's all he has. It's so funny. I guess he'll just have one personality trait. Okay. So I think I can build my gold mine up here now. Yes. My jade mine, rather. Such a Chad. Yeah, apparently. Oh my god. Yeah, what a... He's just a Chad. Extol his virtuousness. Bro is crazy. You're gonna be my physician. You're gonna be my doctor. And you're gonna be my tutor. And you're my personal champion. We're gonna invest everything in this kid. And the chronicler. Everything. And then you're gonna do all this stuff. Yeah. Train. Divine charity. Public works. Perfect. Okay. Drinking is all he needs. Yeah, I guess so. Okay. Well, let's convert to Azurika at this point, which I believe we can. Let's see. Actually, it'd be much easier to do this if I click on a Muslim faith first. I can do it. Okay, great. This guy doesn't convert, we'll just send him some money. Now he certainly will. Alright. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So now our heir, we should be able to swap the equal. There we go, equal. Which means that it's you. However, you got a regular marriage, so we have to stop. We have to disinherit you. This costs renown, so it sucks to do, but it's not that bad. Okay. Then there's you. We play as you, and then your heir will be him. Okay, perfect. And we do lose titles to all the other kids, but that's okay. I think what I want to do now is I want to Grand Tour. Is there a game renowned through travel ability? Not that I'm aware of, no, but that'd be hilarious if there were. We're going to do some cultural festivals out here. And we can hybridize with Japanese, I guess? I don't know. Sure. I don't see why not. It's a good meme, so let's do it. That guy was really fat. Such a lovely celebration indeed. A dog? We love having a dog, that's nice. Okay. We should have plenty of acceptance by the time this ends. Because festivals are so OP. Okay. Yeah, scary seeing how many bugs getting playing on the beta branch. I mean, bro, it's a beta branch. I don't know, it's to be expected. I'm sure that they will work on them. It's not like there's a release around the corner. There's still a lot of time until the release is coming, so I think they have time to fix everything up. No matter how many bugs there are on the beta, the additions to it are so good that I have to play with it. Like, I will not play without the beta anymore. Anyway, let's, we can start just conquering stuff at this point. Let's make a holy order. I do want to do that. In Manila. Yeah, sure. That sounds funny. In for a tournament. Cool. And I think actually we're going to steer Unity towards Harmonious so we can have good succession. We don't need to worry about, like, having Invade Kingdom or anything. Eradicate House Yamato. You have any idea how many people that would be? You have any idea how many people we'd have to kill to eradicate the entire House Yamato? That would be like, how many people are in this house? 500. Holy. Do it no balls. It kills them all automatically. Well, it's gonna be weird because they're not all gonna be in his court. So it won't kill all of them, but it will kill a lot of people. Like in his court, how many people are in his court that are gonna be his family? Probably not that many people, honestly, but it's gonna be a lot. So let's just do it. I mean, it's too good not to do, right? Let's eradicate the House Yamato. Well, that's a lot of fort level, actually. Oh, we should hybridize first, actually. What do we get? Battlements, arch saddle, lacquered armor. We don't need Iranian heritage anymore, so we can go Japonic. You want to speak Japanese? Also kills all in their subjects? Really? That's crazy if that's true. Warrior monks. I don't think we want that. Fragile Peace, buy the sword. We absolutely need those. Star Wars Defenders is really good. We want Castle Keepers, I think. One, two, three, four, five, six. Yeah, Ephemeral Grace. Do we care about Ephemeral Grace? Dynastic Pragmatism. This would let us adopt you, but I don't really want to do adoptions. I think we leave a slot open so we can reform something unique into it. Take Japanese stuff because I think it'd be funny. Take all the names. And I want to do the dynasty name first because it makes it really funny where everyone's name is of Skalitz. And we'll take the Japanese clothes to look kind of cool. Keep the West Slavic, everything else here though. What do I call this? So our culture is currently like an Iranian, but Czech, like an Iranian heritage, but Czech-speaking, like weird amalgamation. So what would the Japanese call Czech-speaking Iranians? Last game we did Chiku, like this for like Czech, Chiku, but I don't know. We can just reuse that. I mean, sure. Czechoslovak. Oh my goodness, get out of here. We'll just reuse our same thing from before. Sukaritsu. Now we'll just click this. Okay. Czech-Irano-Japanese. Yes, so true. So true, Scare. Imagine actually being creative. Alright, there we go. And we have a slot open. What do we want to reform? Devoted horsemanship. Wait a minute. I do like devoted horsemanship. Is there anything else we'd want? Cheku. Yeah, that would also work, yeah. I kind of just want to grab devoted horsemanship. This is pretty good. So we'll do that. Boom. Okay. So I can have samurai now. And of course that means we have to get some. Hell yeah. They're actually quite good too. They're not even like bad. Oh, dude, look how he looks with the Japanese clothes on though. Oh my goodness. Sultan of Skalitz, Gilan-Shah. That's why I wanted to pick the dynasty name last, because it looks so funny. Because the dynasty name is of Skalitz. So it's everyone's gonna be called of Skalitz for their like first name or whatever. Okay, here, he's coming. Let's wait across the strait. This is gonna go insane. Watch this fight, dude. Oh my, plus 84. He chose to take the straight crossing. Is he holding a Persian sword? He might be actually. Yeah, that's why that's not quite long enough. Yeah, look at that. Look at that advantage. Oh man. Oh jeez. Bro, you're done. I'm gonna cross straight against you now. Alright. How many people are gonna die? It's like only a handful of people. Okay. Wait. Let me check my kill list real quick. 30. It was 30 people. Okay. We killed 30 people in that war. And the best part is, we can just do it again because there's no truce. Because the new guy we have no truce with. Let's just do it again. Also, we can really farm accolades on these battles, can't we? Anyone good? I guess Outrider's kind of okay. None of these are really appealing to me. I guess we honestly Huntmaster, like sure. Some random Chinese dude. Like, oh, you're crazy, buddy. Give away Kawachi, I suppose. I guess I can get out of being over my limit by giving away a temple, but I kind of like these temples, though. I'd like to keep them if I can. Well, regardless, let's kill his army again. We're gonna bait him back here again. Unless he goes up here, he's gonna occupy this. Okay, well, that sucks. So much to learn for watching these videos? Yes, there is much to learn in this game. I guess we just go over here and land on his ass. What's he gonna do? Like win? No shot. Take his capital. 3-year siege, oh my god. More grandkids, okay. That's good. Why Sensei of Scalets? Oh my god. Hell yeah. Yeah, I want to take his capital, and then we'll go and fight him, I guess. So we need a tax collector, apparently. It's okay if you occupy stuff. This is kind of just a meme, to be honest, the fact that we're killing the Japanese family here, because it doesn't give us any renown, but it's a good meme though. There we go. Sorry. Didn't mean to split the army by accident. Let's get down here and kill this army. This is Henry's grandson, by the way. Yindrich the Flame of Persia. Oh my goodness. What a title. There we go, 100%. Alright, more. This time it wasn't, I don't think it's gonna have been very many. What was it would have been? How many kills do we have now? Another 9. Yeah, we're not gonna keep doing that because we're only killing like a handful, but still, it's just funny. It's just funny to me. Let's give these away. So this is my heir. This is my son. He's doing quite well. Get him married. Or my grandson, not my son, but you know what I mean. Yes, this girl looks good. And should there be no more descendants of Amaterasu? So true, so true. No, instead we're going to want to do Kingdom Holy Wars. Why can't I Holy... I think I need to unpause for a second, because he just entered the realm. Yeah, there you go. Kingdom Holy War. Give me all of Yamato. That we can grant it away to one of our children. Now he has a low garrison here, so I probably should pounce on his capital actually rather than sieging this, but too late now. Oh well. Just kill him. Okay, the capital takes way too long to siege, so let's just not take the capital. Instead we'll go anywhere else. That's 14 fort level. Okay, 5 fort level down here. Find all the low fort levels and take them down. Peasants, you. Where even did they spawn? Was it Ryukyu or something? I don't even know where they are. It's fine. Excuse me, sir. Come back. What's the fort level around here? 7. We want less than 5 if we can find it. That's 14. Okay, I guess we'll take a 7 then. It's not too bad. We really would like to get the new siege tech. which is, I guess, cloud ladders. Yeah, okay. That's what we really want. How much dynasty control right now? Not much, to be honest. We're not exactly a big... Oh, we just won the war, apparently. Okay, I don't even know how that happened, but great. Must have captured somebody. That's a big addition of land. And we're going to create the kingdom title. And then we just grant this away to someone. My daughter. Are you married matrilineally? You are. Okay, then you can have it. Well, she goes independent, but that's okay. That's more Renown generation. Now let's go invade Korea and do the same thing. My armies are raised. Okay, fair enough. Hold on. Where are these peasants exactly? Oh, they are down. They're down here. Wait, they're not down there. They moved. Well, guess we'll go down there anyway and unsiege it. Yeah, I don't know where they went, but it's okay. Kill these dudes actually since we're here. Withering Mind, Sag. Hate to see that. Oh, there they are. They're there. They came to my capital. Get up there. Beautiful. Let's be allies, please. Thank you. Now, Samhan, I want to Holy War for Sila, I guess. Sure. The power of By the Sword. Truly magnificent. No, I'm actually losing. No, I have to actually try. 3. Hate to see it. It's okay, though. That was because I did naval landing. That was kind of me being lazy, but it's okay. She has an uprising. Okay, we do want to help her with those, so I think actually we leave Korea alone for now and go and deal with all of her uprisings real quick. Yeah, wow. The peasants do not like being ruled by my family, apparently. They are not happy. But that's okay, because we are quite happy to kill them all. This is just getting us. This is just farming us up accolades right now. So we're cool with it. Huge. I don't know exactly how glory farming works. I don't know exactly the mechanism behind how glory is made because the game doesn't tell you. But I think the more people you kill in battle, the more you get. That's my guess anyway. I'll go with the crusading. It goes well. It goes very well. We have we also devoted horsemanship. That's good. Infirm, Sag. Probably gonna die pretty soon, but that's all right. This guy's death will not be a big deal. Who are you? Why are you Indian? Dude, one of my daughters is randomly Indian. What is happening? Nothing wrong with that, but you're outnumbered, similar to fame from battles. Oh, okay. Good to know. Good to know, good to know. Nice. 100%. There we go. Another kingdom. Oh, it gets a cool Japanese name. Check it out. Or Guardian choices, maybe? Yeah, but I'd have to have clicked, like, the button to actually make them, like, you know what I mean? Like, I'd have to actually have clicked the button that makes them, like, take the culture and faith and all that. So I don't think I did that. Right now, we would only lose like one little thing. That's cool. Oh, you're once again free to invade. But I don't have a border. Damn, okay, rip. That's okay. Why are we even doing this? We probably should just go back west. We probably should just go west to Europe, right? Why are we even here? I'm kind of just trolling right now. See, how far is my... You know how you can tell your diplomatic range, by the way? Just click this. This is how you can tell your diplomatic range if you ever want to know. Let's go to Europe, because there's no reason for us to be being here. You need to be the right faith. As do you. Good. There we go. That should extend our diplomatic range quite a bit. So let's check now. We can now reach, like Western India. Okay, sure. Lanka is probably easiest to fight. No, maybe it'll be Karnataka. Or Karnata. Sorry, they don't have the full name there. Grab, like... Yeah, this one. Kolattanad. As no, we don't have to raise here. Let's raise at our spot in here. Go devote a horsemanship now. That's really funny. Hello, I'm here. You just missed me, buddy. You might have actually been able to defeat me because I had the naval penalty, but alas. Also, I'm just going to reset perks real quick. It's going to hurt. Oh god, it's going to hurt way too much on my... I'm going to heart attack if I do that, so never mind. But I was going to say, I want to grab the whole of body and all that. So maybe we can live a little bit longer, but it's okay. Building up some dementia as well, unfortunately. And I just died. That's cool, though. Started playing as Sultana Azadeh. Sorry, Sultana of Skalitz Azadeh. And she's fine. Nothing wrong with her. We'll probably just give away one of these temples. I've been holding these like forever. I want this gold mine though. But do I have any like... Oh my god, they're all so good. Okay, give this away. Why am I holding this? There you go. Get rid of that. Perfect. Okay. We can coronate, blah blah blah. We have perks. Oh right, because she went on the poker, which is 1 billion perks or whatever. So stewardship is good. We'll take wealth. Get me all these. Learning perks. I think we do want pedagogy. So let's go this tree. Serve the crown is good. Thoughtful is always good. Hell yeah. Okay. Then, I guess we'd host the coronation while we're fighting the war. No reason not to. Still clan, that's good. We need a new commander though, don't we? Yes, we do. Thankfully, my brother, Kochan of Skalitz. It's gonna be no longer the patron. It might mean that, but we don't need it, bro. No, I'm still patron though. Still patron. Doesn't matter. But like, it really doesn't. It does. The Holy Order is kind of just whatever. You know what I mean? Okay, I'm gonna heir that land. We should probably raise our daughter. Or rather, our granddaughter, I mean. Perfect. I just love having of Skalitz first. It's so fucking funny. Because using like the dynastic naming system, this like doesn't make any sense for these Western style names. Is she giant, obese, or just mogging? I think she actually is just mogging. She's irritable, so she gets angry. But no, she doesn't have any of the giant traits or anything like that. Yeah, get the crown. There we go. Repent? I love Repent. Repent is an amazing button. We can get rid of Drunkard that way, which is good. Also, do we have... So, there's an exploit, which I don't know if it's still in the game or not, but basically, if your faith has one of the scholarship, like one of the education traits as a, as like, holy... Wait, which one has it? I think, not this one. Yes, no, not this one. One of these has it. Unfortunately, checking is a pain. Is it maybe Carmation? No. There, see, so Alevism has Astute Intellectual as an education trait. If you take the Repent oath, this will get rid of one of your sinful traits and then replace it with a virtue. You can have it be replaced by an education trait, and you can have 2 education traits. In old patches. Don't know if it still works. But that used to be a thing. Could be it still is, but I don't know. So for example, we have stewardship education. We could have take away drunkard and add a learning education, potentially. But it's obviously we don't have that faith, so that wouldn't happen. But if we did have that faith, I mean... I think I'd rather fight than siege this forever, so let's go fight in the jungles. Now, horse archers are not very good in jungles, but this guy also is starving, so I think we just win off that. Oh my god, yes, we do win. Very handily, I should add. Now we're just farming... For that, we were just farming accolade stuff there. Didn't even get anything, though. Cringe. Good. Give this away. She does have a huge chin. I don't know why she has such a huge chin. Also, oh my god, gigantic Abbasid. Remember when we turned them into a tributary? Now they've come back with a vengeance. Let them go. We don't want to fight them if we don't have to, but also it could be a fun challenge. They're actually too far away. Okay, well, let's first go here then. Still too far away. Okay. Surely you're not too far away. This guy's too far away? Wait. Wow, okay. Apparently diplomatic range in India does not go very far. X rogue is a domain limit? Yes, it would be. Indeed. By the way, for those that are confused about the current plan, we're going back to Europe now. We're going to put our capital in Iberia and grab the coterie and the metropolitan stuff. Those things. What am I saying, bro? Those legacies. And then we need to hybridize with the North Germanic to get the long ships for the other ones, and then we're good to go. So we're actually kind of coming up on the part of the run where it becomes a somewhat normal playthrough. You know what I mean? Like, it's not going to be so absolutely insane. Yeah, I go to Kilikia. No, let's actually go to, like... Actually, yeah, Kilikia is fine. Can I defeat this dude? I don't know, probably. These, the horse archers are kind of insane after all, so... If I lose, I lose. It's not a big deal. I should get all my kids married. I keep forgetting about that. Because we need to have lots of kids to really give out titles. So I play through is complete normal? What do you mean, dude? So true. Wait a minute. You're cooking. I think just to make sure that this goes okay. Also, I should be doing pilgrimages while we do this, because we need to fulfill our oath. We have to do a Hajj. Oh my god, that's hilarious. We should be doing our pilgrimages to fulfill our oath. Yeah, I'm just gonna do obligatory, that's fine. I guess I can occupy Cairo, just so I don't take the damage for no reason here. Someone just died? Oh, my son died. Okay, well I guess this is our new heir then. That's okay, she's really good, so we're happy to play as her. I should probably get a tutor. I need a tutor. You can get a master assassin. Where is the tutor? There we go. Perfect. Yeah, we could try to strengthen the house, but it's sort of a low priority, I'd say, right now. How did my son die exactly? What did he die to? Murdered by some dude. Some girl, rather. Murdered by my friend. What kind of friend kills your son? A big army commander? He did die while being army commander, but it wasn't because of that. It was because of... it was because he got murdered by my friend, apparently. Some friend she is. It's okay, though, because playing someone younger is kind of better anyway, so I'd rather play as her. She doesn't have pure blood, but it's okay. It's kind of just a meme anyway. Thanks for the prime. Appreciate that. Huge. Did that actually give me 1 level of this? It does count as a pilgrimage. Okay, that's good. Oh, he's here. I think we just... Oh my god, we destroy him. I forgot that horse archers are OP. Okay, now we can go up to Kilikia without taking any... Oh no, we still take... We gotta take this, apparently. Did we get level ups on these guys? But we did, okay. So what can you get? Stalwarts. Reeve is nice. I think we'll take Reeve. And you can go to level 3 Huntsmaster. Very nice. Let's chill here for a bit, resupply, etc. Your arrows on all core positions? Yes, I know. There's a reason why we do that. Trying to buff him up, you know? I think I'm the best commander we have, so I guess once we get back home, I'll be the leader of the army. Hey, buddy. Oh, he's landing on me? Ah, damn, we still had the recent landing penalty. Cringe. And another one of my sons is dead. Hate to see it. Let's go on a little drinking binge. This is okay, though. I know it doesn't look good, but it's fine. It's fine. Okay, we just need to get, like, 1 holding occupied, and then we're okay. Because the problem there was we were, like, not defensive, and just a lot was not going right there, you know? So he's probably going to come back now. We're going to wait for him to land on us. Give it a second here. I'm going to lead the army, because... Oh, actually, my brother is going to, because he's best. Now this should go well. There we go. See? It's all about getting the right terrain, okay? It's all about getting the right terrain. Also, I keep on making my heart break, dude. I gotta be careful about that. I gotta stop that. It's pilgrimage time. I'm just gonna go by myself, because I don't want to make my brother end up not being part of the army anymore. Totally forgot that actually I had, I completely forgot that I even had Frail Heart, so I should have been avoiding all this stress as much as possible, but it's okay. Now they're empty, I mean, yeah, it's okay. I'm leaving them empty so that my next person can take over them. I don't really care about them actually being filled, I just want all the stats they can give. So once she grows up, then I will fill them up with her. There you go, great. How about a nap? Yeah, that sounds good. We can unleash this. Cool. Now we should have reached to... Oh, there's Maghreb a Conqueror. Damn, Conqueror Maghreb, that's kind of crazy. Can we reach, like, the HRE? No. Maybe this cool Chuvash, Bulgaria? Yeah, okay. Well, we're currently traveling, so we'll wait a bit. We got all these freaking ransoms, bro. More kids, that's good. Alright, great. I think we're good now. Well, this person's Yamato. Hold on. He has to die. There you go. Oh, this person's also Yamato. Also must die. Great. Oh, I'm sadistic. That means magic stress is easy. Wait a minute. Just kill people. Easy clap. I should be able to build horse herds here now, by the way, so we can have even stronger army. Let's do that. Yep, that's real good. This doesn't have anyone stationed in it, so I don't have to worry about that. Instead, we'll just build trade ports then. And then up here, screw the storage cellar, get me the horse herd. Yeah. So after that one son in Korea, looks like he got conquered. Yeah, he just got conquered outright. So rip him, I guess. Let's see the title history on this. Yeah, so I created it, granted it to this guy. Now he's just like chilling as a random house guy. You know, it's fine. Don't worry. Just chilling. Makes sense he got conquered, to be honest. It makes sense. Doesn't really matter. Oh, I got the 2% chance! I got the 2%! Okay, I am gonna reload it. I'm gonna reload it, okay? I want to reload it. If I got the 2... I don't want to die to a 2% chance on this run, okay? It wouldn't have been that bad, but... it just... I want to keep playing as this character. I want to do the repent. That's so funny. 2% chance to die from eating those herbs, and I fucking got the 2%. We'd love to see it, dude. Huge Gamba moment. Lose disputed heritage secret. Sure. Oh, I just killed myself, didn't I? I keep forgetting about the heart attacks, man. Oh my god. I keep forgetting about the heart attacks. Psycho. I forgot, Psycho. I forgot about heart attacks. I'm destined to die. I just need to not pick the buttons that make me die. That's all I need to do. Okay, once more. You can't. No, I can't avoid it. I keep on clicking buttons that are making it happen. That's all that's happening. It's not that I can't avoid it, okay? We just don't click this, okay? There you go. Well, Psycho's getting up and leaving. Look at that. Where are you going, buddy? You want to go through the computer screens? Thinking about it? She's thinking about it. I think she's getting up. Kind of crazy. Means we can put the camera back on me. The hell? It's not quite on me. Not quite my tempo. Sorry. I'll actually move it over here so it's a better angle. What are we even looking at, Mr. Camera? Don't look outside. Look at me. There you go. Okay. Psycho is moving on. Alright, there's another pilgrimage. Guess we can spread the faith some more? I mean, why not, right? Spreads so fast, it's crazy. Can we... Yeah, let me... Yeah, here, pay me to help you against Japan. Let's do that. After we have swords for hire, so we actually can, like, help out. These horse herds will make our horse herds even better, by the way. It's kind of ridiculous. Can I just join your wars because we're same house? Well, we can at least negotiate an alliance, right? Yeah. That way I can help you with your wars. Oh, I can't help her against her own vassals. Okay, fair enough. There you go. Sorry. Little jump scare there. Yeah, do I have anyone to execute to fix my stress? I sure do. Ah, yes, a Yamato, of course. They must all die. Our ultimate rivals, the descendants of Amaterasu. Lost game sound? Okay, hold on a second. Do we have it back? Is game sound back? Thanks for letting me know. Don't say sorry, by the way. I appreciate you letting me know. Fix, thank you. You're welcome. I want people to tell me so that when it goes away, I can fix it. Because it's very easy to fix. It's a product of voice meter being a bit weird for me. So we should go another pilgrimage as soon as we can. Save my banner, please. But we might lose our daughter. Okay, never mind, lose the banner then. Cringe. Okay, get me a pilgrimage to Medina, I guess. Yeah, I do play pretty fast. It's kind of always been my thing. It's just what I do. I am a retired speedrunner, you know, so it makes sense. Ah, there you go, we died. Okay, natural death. That was just, yeah, my time came. Although actually, I guess it was a heart attack, so maybe it wasn't. But regardless, that's fine. We lost some land, it seems, to probably our uncles and all that. Yeah, like this, my aunt. It's okay though. Pull the coronation, of course. Actually, I want to meet the peers first. That'd be better. Let's pick an educator. Who do we want? What are we're getting educated in diplomacy? Sure, Parvin. That sounds good. Okay, apparently I can't. I need to probably wait till I'm done this meeting or something. Oh no, I can pick. Okay, cool. There you go. Great. Can we be allies still? Okay, well, rip. How's retirement? It's great. What's the world's fastest did you get? I have first place in many categories in CK3, if you're wondering about that. many categories. Here, I can post, if you check out speedruns.com, go to CK3 and look how many of the records are mine. My best record was all achievements. It took me about 30 hours. Casually dropping the lore. The people that have been here a long time, they know that that's why I even have an audience, is that I did that crazy shit. But, yeah. Nowadays, I'm much more chill. Did I get strong? Damn, did not get strong. Cringe. Now we can coronate, I suppose. So let's do that. I was there, Gandalf. Yes, you were one of the OGs, Pudding Kip. I know. You were there when I did the world's first no speed 5 EU4 world conquest. And then other people after that, people were like, "Wait a minute, this guy can't hold the record. We have to get him out of here." Some people went and did it from the Lambda community, but for a while, I was number one in that. Nice. Feel like so many records still. Yeah, it's true. It's hard to beat me. I am kind of really good. Okay, I'm not trying to be a jerk. I just, you know. Do I have a tutor? That's a good question, actually. I think I should have a tutor still. I do, yeah, so we're good. Get him to educate children. This character is, like, insane, though. Check out those stats. Yeah, no offense, but you're not good at U4. At U4, I'm not good at U. Correct. Is CK3 though unmatched? Okay, that's what I'll say. I don't want my rivalry with my master. That feels unwise. Give me my land. Thank you. That was nice of you just to give that up. To upgrade this, what do I need? What? The Suki innovation. Okay. We're gonna find the first attempt of this challenge. It's on the YouTube channel in the live section. It'll be there. Like, all of my streams get saved on YouTube, so, you know, it's all good. Anyway, what's this looking like? So we have access to as far north as Pomerania. All right, well, we want to go west so we can get to the Iberia. So I'm gonna attack Byzantium. Just give me like, I don't know. I want to go somewhere in Sicily if possible. Capua, that works. Yeah. I just pick Chaps. We want as many kids as possible, because, I don't know. I just normally think of it as a better trait, but it probably isn't in this case. Goes the run, very good. Much better now. We're just heading back to Europe now to engage the more normal part of the run. How are you doing, Kevin? Are you enjoying your VIP badge? I finally gave you one. Damn, level 4 education, Pog. That's huge. Alright, I think, yeah, just foreign affairs focus. Diplomacy is quite good for when you have a big empire, which you will have soon. We should immediately get married. What do we got? Sorry, someone with good some of all skills here. 39-year-old genius. Just keep the genius going. I think that sounds good, actually. So, sure. I could take more spouses, but as a woman, it's not as useful compared to as a man. Also, I believe we unlocked just now the cloud ladders, which are better siege equipment, so we'll get those in a minute. But yeah. Loading over the other chatters, you definitely should. Definitely should. They should look like Jojo Siwa. Maybe if she was a bit more, if Jojo Siwa was a lot more tanned, maybe, yeah. Given right now we have no heir, and we have rivals that exist in the world, like these two. I am going to real quick just set the redouble guards. They don't want to end up dead and then game over at this point. Crazy lore, by the way. This sword is still the sword that that Henry made. The pommel is shaped in a series of rounded lobes and blue jade, and the blade is etched to display the words "I feel quite hungry." That's funny. That's the words on the sword that Henry created. Great stuff. Hell yeah. Oh, sends a great buff. I mean, I'm mostly using it for the memes because it is like Henry's sword or whatever. Here, actually. Pregnant, let's go. This guy's Syrian. Oh my goodness. What is he doing out here? It's cool though. Okay, we just got royal prerogative, or rather we're researching it now. That'll be useful. Thoughtful. There's my first daughter, Reina. Give her a different name. How about Kyoko? That sounds good. Of Scallots, Kyoko. Very cool. How fast your reading speed seems very fast. I'm a pretty good reader, yeah. I don't know, I haven't measured it. But yes, I read very quickly. I've been reading for I read a ton as a kid though. Nowadays, not so much, but as a kid I was a very I read a lot of stuff as a kid. Guess we can keep this. We don't need it. And we can break our way into Andalusia. So, I think we just like grab Cordoba and make this our domain. I think that's what we do. Right? Because it does have like the special building. It has the mosque here. This is probably the best area. I mean, are there... Let me check the special buildings. We could do like Cordoba, and we can have a duchy building there, right? And then we can also do Toledo, like because we don't have to necessarily only exist in the one duchy. There's also a lot of stuff up here, but it's for Christians. To be fair, we could just play a Christian. Like this, I believe, is for Christians, and this is quite good. But, let's just go conquer everything first, and we'll decide what ending we want to get. Is the Iberian struggle still ongoing? It is still ongoing. Wonderful. You're forgetting I don't have longboats, so I can't just like go through the river. Oh well. Renown struggle completion. I will get renowned for completing the struggle, yes. That is correct. Are we missing anything? I don't think I missed anything. These are the last that we need to get. Here I come. Oh, hold on. Let's get out of the... Let's take this fight. Yeah, there you go. That's better. If we were on that castle, we probably would have lost if he attacked when I was on that. So you gotta be careful about that. Hopefully he comes at me again and I can defend on this holding. Let's see. Here we go. Perfect. This should be an easy win. Huge. Does that mean more glory? These guys just like taking forever to get more glory, eh? We'll get there. We'll get there. Unlock the legacies, you just have to have your capital in Iberia. You'll see when we move the capital to Cordoba. Don't need military assistance. I'm good. You want to fight me, bro? Didn't think so. Oh, he does. Okay, well, lose then. It's like that meme where it's like, then perish, or whatever, you know? You know what I'm talking about? What's the fort level here? 7, 5. Let's go here then. 5's fort level is pretty fast to siege. Okay, well, wait. Don't want to get caught in the hills here, the mountains rather. Fight me in the plains where my horses thrive. Thank you, and there we go. We win the war. Okay, beautiful. Move the capital here. Hold on, we'll wait for it to not be disabled. Let's give away some stuff back home, because we're not going to need these anymore. So let's give away this. And let's give away this temple. I should probably move my capital here. I should have given away Gaeta, but whatever. Now that the capital's here, we can grab those. We can grab these. As you can see, influential cities, inner circle. Beautiful. We gotta grab Wanderlust and Seawolves, so that means we also have to go real quick and just conquer any of these North Germanic people to grab their longboats. Pretty easy. Wait for the armor to reinforce, though. The armor to reinforce for sure. Let's begin spreading our culture down here, converting. Gonna take a long time apparently because they have adaptive. They have the thing. Malleable subjects. We could also hybridize with Estonians, but they'll be harder because staunch traditionalists, so I think it's going to be Danish, Swedish, or Norwegian. We could even do... Actually, Norse could be the easiest one to hybridize with. So, damn, Britannia. Cool, dude, Wessex Britannia. That's fun when you see that. Eastman the Kind founded it, I guess. Educate you. Send you to university. Yeah, just be a stewardship person. Screw it. See, I think I can just conquer you. So I want, probably Escane. That sounds good. We can give out the lands to various Danes and get their tech that way. I think we need to wait for more than this. We can kind of just use the men-at-arms, but I'm going to wait just in case. Let's not be taking any big risks if we don't need to. Oh, you know what we're going to do before we go? Get the new siege equipment. Just forgot. Give me those cloud ladders. Hells yeah, dude. Let them reinforce for a bit too. Now we'll be able to siege much better. Moved his capital. Interesting. Okay. Guess he died or something. Well, there goes our knights, by the way. So we have new ones. Cool. This guy's the new guy. Okay, well, this is a lot of people. We have our landing penalty, so we gotta kind of like run a little bit. How long do we have this for? 16 days? Oh my god, we got caught with it. That sucks. Huge. Okay, not so bad though, not so bad. Let's take this fight. Now I think we're good. Yeah. What's the plan? Well, we're back in Iberia, so we got the unlock these. We just need to get longboats for adventure and pillage, and then we'll have every legacy. Oh, dude, this is scary. Still W though, still a huge W. Okay. You know what? Let's just. But why take risks? Let's just get some mercs, okay? Let's just get some mercs. There's no reason. We have so much money. There's no reason to be playing like this. Also, what, this guy was raiding me apparently. Get out of here, brother. Did he raid my capital? He did. I didn't even notice. He probably captured a bunch of my artifacts and stuff, didn't he? Not my daughter though, so that's good. Start 800s? I did start 800s, yes. Oh, no, I'm losing. Come on, dude. Bruh. Okay. Well, once these guys all get here, we'll be okay. It's just, you know, got a little bit overzealous. Damn, he's following me. Look at him go. He's hungry for this. Let's go on these plains. Now with these armies combined, now there's nothing to worry about. Now it's just easy. Just assault it. Yeah, there you go. Hurry up, please. Hurry up. There you go. Go and fight. Easy clap, dude. Will Johann do us part? Wait a minute. Oh, I thought it was... Okay, for a second, I thought what was happening here was that it was supposed to like till like death to us part, and then Johann just like put his name in it. But I was like, wait, but Johann didn't work on CK3. That wouldn't make any sense. I was thinking of like, you know, the EU5 guy and the Imperator guy. It's like, wait a minute. But he killed my husband, it seems, which is fine. Let's get a new one. Anyone good out there? I should probably do sort by traits. Nobody really standing out to me here. I guess, my own grandson? Sure. 0.9% chance of inbreeding? What could possibly go wrong? Let me break this wall down. There we go. Now we can give these out to Danes. Good. And then we probably want a couple more Danish vassals, but we'll get those later. For now, we just send the steward probably to go and deal with that, but first we gotta convert our capital, right? That makes sense. Okay. We can keep conquering more land in Al-Andalus, which I think we will do. But first, let's wait for the truce, of course. Get the last piece of our duchy. Yeah, I don't have battlements here yet? Are you kidding me? Get the tech, bro. Get some tech. Time is, by the way, okay. I have to leave in about 2 hours. So maybe we can finish this in 2 hours, but I don't know. Just checking my messages real quick. God damn, bro. The Jillian community has infiltrated my community. They're posting so much lesbian shit in my general chat. Which is fine, to be clear. But, you know. The culture of my community is changing. Think we Japanese up to a family member? I'll probably just keep it for now until I have all of Iberia. Then yes, I'll give it away probably. Yeah. For now though, I'll just keep all of it because we're relying on it to support us. Hell yeah, yeah, hell yeah. No, it's no problem with me. It's I'm happy to welcome them in the community. But yeah, it's just funny to me. I'm glad that they've taken to me. I mean, I'm glad that they seem to like me. I don't know. It's cool with me. Hybridizing Discord culture? Like, kind of, yeah, kind of. My community is known for being pretty woke, but just like in a very not in your face kind of way. But these people are very much in your face about it. Which, like, you know, that's their prerogative. I don't know. Inherited these, apparently. Okay, that's a lot of troops. Gotta be very careful about this. What do I give you? Probably Humble's okay of those. Let's get some mercs so we can make sure that we win this. And a Holy Order. I'll be converting immediately, real. Let's go around and attack so we get the defensive. Beautiful, there we go. All that for one county. Worth. Also, I want to revoke your county. You're the Conqueror guy, right? No, you just... Oh, you are the Conqueror, okay. Bro is conquered a lot, for sure. Okay, so we're gonna keep all 4 of these. Let's give away like Higo. We don't need this. And then Tsushima has the mine. Cordoba, Bungo. I guess we give this away. Sure. All right. And now we're like migrating over here now. So now we're living over here in Iberia. So damn, this music is loud. Actually, it's like kind of not that loud. It sounds louder in my ears than it comes out through the stream, which is good. I'd rather that. Yeah. I'm probably gonna fail my oath, unfortunately, because we just can't seem to have a lot of kids, but it's okay. Let's restation our units over here. Although, well, not restation. To keep the ones back there that are good, but I'll restation a little bit over here. And income is still good, despite having changed over to stuff with no control, so I'm feeling pretty good about this. Interesting. Are you... Okay, why can I Holy War here? Normally you can't, unless they ended the struggle. They didn't. Why can I Holy War in here? Normally you can't Holy War during the struggle. Kind of weird. I'm out of piety though, but that's okay, we can fix that. Once you've got all the legacies, how you get renown, I'm going to grab mystical ancestors from the Guanche culture, which is right next to Iberia, and then we'll just give out titles. And it will take a while, but we'll get it. We could also just do the Kindle the Royal Fire thing again. We can just become Zoroastrian and kindle the flame over and over again. But that's a bit of a cop-out. I want to at least do some legitimate stuff. Excuse me. What's this war that I'm in, by the way? What is this? Okay, apparently this guy wants to conquer part of me. It's gonna take me a while to raise my troops, unfortunately, because I have moved my capital. However, in 14 months, you're done, bud. Crazy to imagine the troops can get there in 14 months, but just 1 year. It takes my ass 10 years to go to university in China. It's unfair. Oh wow, they're already here. That took like 6 months. That's insane. That must be like, there must be a cap on how long it can take, so it just caps it at 6 months or something like that. Just go up and siege this. Rip my armor. That's okay. I've not heard of the Kindle the Flame thing. So if you play, there's a decision called Kindle the Royal Flame. You can take as a Zoroastrian, where it gives you a little bit of health bonus and some renown. And what you can do is, if you click that decision and then don't click the event, also bald, lol. Don't click the event. Just like, you know, keep clicking the decision over and over again. You can fire the event like 1 billion times and get a bunch of renown from it. It's how we got like this much renown already. But I don't want to just do that strat. It's too uninteresting. Like, Guadalquivir is flooding. It's unfortunate. That's the river that I live on. That might kill my daughter. We gotta be careful. Well, I say gotta be careful. I have no control of it whatsoever. I mean, it didn't kill anyone. Okay, that's good. Fund all this. Very good. Sounds tedious. It's not too bad, but it's like super exploity. It's like insanely exploity. There we go. Bye bye, buddy. All that to defend land that I do not care about very much, but it's okay. Crusaders in Persia, no idea about that exploit. Holy shit. Yeah, you can go back in the stream a little bit and you can see it. By the way, our old Scalats culture is still out here doing kind of okay. Although it looks like the Abbasids have indeed just conquered the whole thing. So rip them, I guess. Out here I am truly free. So real. Anyway, let's conquer more. Yeah, I'll just take over all of this. Why did you stop promoting culture, bro? Oh my goodness. I hate that. Learn Sami? I don't care to learn a random language in the middle of nowhere. Thank you. Get 3,000 gold? Okay. Love 3,000 gold. It's my daughter and heir. Gonna give her a title for forced stewardship, but nah, it's okay. Go to Valencia. We got accomplished Forger, so now we could, in theory, find artifacts to give renown and try to steal them. But artifacts don't usually give that much. They give like a little bit sometimes, but not a ton. Between these, I guess compassionate's okay. I don't want to attack into mountains with my horses, so let's not do that. There's more people here. Hello. I would like to have faster sieges, but unfortunately that's proving to be difficult. Best friends? I don't want to be best friends. Let's go over here. Can I reach him before he sieges? Okay, he abandoned it. That's a hill, though. We gotta be careful. Terrain can screw us. Let's just, you know, play it safe here. Did you can't see armor being zoomed out? Yeah, it's a little bit annoying. You know, it's like one of those tiny changes I don't really care too much about, but it's like slightly bothersome. Okay, now I catch him. That's good. Well, we caught the small army. Sadly. At least kill this dude. Well, we win the siege, we win the war, so I guess we won't fight him, but oh well. Diplomat's good. This should mean everyone will like me. There we go. Huge gain of territory here. Damn, people are fighting wars. Hate that. I'm gonna give these out to my various family members, if I can. So let me sort this by Dynasty of Scallots. It's like my cousin. We'll let him handle making the duchy at some point. Should also have, I guess, the other one. Then Valencia. This can go to my cousin. This is also part of Valencia? It is. Okay. My bad. We do also have control of this little island here. We can make the duchy title. That's cool. Then Murcia. Good. Okay, next Holy War. I think we're not supposed to be able to declare Holy Wars right now. It's weird. Is it because we're an interloper and not actually involved? See, common war effects, invasion conquest are unavailable. Weird. I don't know. I don't know. Oh my god, what is that? Wait a minute, what is that? Oh, something happened here, guys. Something horrible happened here. Show me the random Pecheneg guy that once conquered France. You're an interloper, it says? Yes, but I am an interloper, but I thought even interlopers weren't allowed to do it. Okay, see, it's common war effects. This means everyone experiences this. Invasion and conquest are unavailable, but I guess holy wars are unavailable? Like, are available? I don't know. Pechenegs in Paris, yeah. Ooh. Alright, let's conquer Al-Andalus. New sun. Easy clap, dude. Oh my goodness. Huge. So I want to keep Toledo because it has the city walls of Toledo. This isn't even that good though. Wait, what do I care? This has a university. I guess you want to keep Madrid then for the university. Molina doesn't have anything special. Real quick for cool buildings. I guess, yeah. We can at least hold this as like our other duchy. Although, where's the duchy capital? Toledo's duchy capital is down here for some reason. We can just relocate it, I suppose. But, yeah. Because I'm ready to like migrate over here. You know what I'm saying? I'm ready to like live, like put all my domain here. Okay, so Granada. This does have a okay building, but not really actually. Cousin. Another cousin. Okay, and then let's give away the kingdom of Tsikushi. We can make a new kingdom over here. Can't usurp this. He's fighting a war. Okay, fair enough. I guess we have to wait then. Hopefully his wars end pretty soon. I guess in that case, I can still give all this stuff away. You just actually grant the kingdom away a bit later. Anyone here in my family? Doesn't seem like it. Okay, well. Give this to... Totally running out of family members already. That's kind of insane. I guess this guy. Goodbye. Yamato branch about to reform Japan. Oh my god, wait a minute. You're so right. I didn't even notice this at all. Dude, true. The hell? That's insane, actually. Oh, I didn't even know we had a Sultan of Ryukyu as well. I didn't even notice this. Holy, bro, we have another king tier member of our family. Got 3 kings. That's crazy. So we gotta wait until Al-Andalus has done their war to be able to usurp the title. Which super sucks. Midas touched, we love to see that. Let's get you married. You get her married to the ruler of Yamato. No, good. An uncle with pure-blooded? No. He's landed is the problem. Intelligence good. Don't want club-footed. I guess we take the intelligent guy. Sure. I love shenanigans they get up to. Yes, I agree. It is fun to watch those. An alliance with... bunch of Umayyad princesses in here. We could recruit them and turn them into, like, our family, but that's alright. Let's get them out of here. Could you lose all your wars or win all your wars or whatever already? I guess I can give away my titles, right? I was thinking about what I wanted to keep. I don't want to keep this. I don't care about giving it to my family when it's little counties. Don't care about Calatrava. Don't care about Alarcos. I want Madrid, Toledo. Then I guess I can go to school to get more domain limit. So why don't we do that? We're not going to China. We're just gonna go right to like our capital. We're not gonna do the crazy shit. Okay, don't worry. We're just gonna do a simple. We're doing this for education, not for points of interest. So. Nice. Getting the good outcomes so far. Huge. Oh my god, max level. Give me that Virtuoso Arbitrator. I guess we can just do Goliardic Lifestyle now because we already have maxed out our studiousness. So now we can just party it up. There we go, nice. Huge. We got a book of some kind. Let me see. The Metaphysical. Okay, yeah, that's a good one. Scouts and Company is not good. Magnificent Herbalarium is probably better. Or we can take... They're both the same, there's a stats, so whatever. Okay, good. Stress 2, though? Oh, that's fine. Watch, dude, we're just gonna host a feast. Oh, good. Now, this unfortunately might end up inviting vassals that are all the way out in Japan. So we might be here for a long time. Let's see. Let's see how long we have to wait for this. 6 months? Oh, okay. I guess maybe it has a limit, so people from Japan can't come here. Because that would, otherwise we would have been here for a long time waiting. What are we losing legitimacy for? Blood. Did I not? I guess, oh, it ends in 10 years. Oh, goodness, okay. Okay, it's like whatever, though. Did not relieve very much stress there. Do I have Diligent? That's why. Diligent and Ambitious is a tough combo. Let's go hunting then. You can exclude them, yeah, but it just like it takes even longer to go through the list and like go through the UI to do the exclusions. So I'd rather just suffer with Speed 5, waiting 6 months for a bit. There we go, we made it. Got some glory on the accolades from all that, by the way. Let's see, Disciplinarian or Manipulator. Disciplinarian's probably just better, so grab that. I was to station all these dudes, by the way. There we go. Still hasn't lost his kingdom. Guess we can conquer all these dudes. Might as well. Still in war? Oh my goodness, man, that guy's never gonna be at peace, is he? When it comes to becoming involved in the struggle, by the way, we're gonna have to at some point abandon our Azarika faith. Although I think actually you can get religions to become involved in a struggle if they have a very large portion of their counties in the struggle region. So it's possible we could actually get Azarika to become an involved faith. When it comes to the culture, though, we're gonna hybridize with Danish. And I think if when we hybridize with Danish, it's going to make it so it's involved because we created it within the bounds of the thing. But if not, it's okay. We can make another hybrid with Andalusian later or something or whatever. Like, it's alright, you know, there are ways through this. You know what I mean? And then the ultimate final goal is going to be to hybridize with Guanche to get mystical ancestors so we can start getting renown from everyone that we grant titles to. How can accolades have 3 slots? So whenever they level up, you get a point, right? So you can either choose. So this guy's level 5 right now. He's a perfect example. When he goes to level 6, I can choose to either make Reeve level 3, or I can get another level 1 attribute. But then he can't level up anymore, so he's done. Yeah, Azarika is unfortunately very present outside of Iberia, so I think maybe it's not going to happen. We can always make a new faith. The thing is that then we won't be able to have Warmonger, but we don't need Warmonger per se. Well, now that I think about it, you know what's another way? You know what's another way to obtain longships is if we can get Germanic religion. I just remembered that. So we could actually just do that instead. To become Almohadi? That's true. Yes, Almohadi would be good. The thing is Almohadi I don't think has equal it's male dominated, so we won't be able to give titles to so many people. But it's okay. It's an okay alternative, I guess. Are you at peace? No, he's not at peace. Can I? Okay, never mind. Time to conquer Shenshir. Oh my god, I can just adopt Danish culture. Wait a minute. Hold on a minute. This could be the way that we... So if we do this, we would lose our Chiku culture, but we would be able to just immediately grab the new dynasty legacies that we need. And we could just get Chiku back pretty easily by just educating our children in Chiku. What do we think? Do we just take it immediately? I think so. I think this is actually the best way. Holy shit, how convenient. Yeah, very convenient. So we do that. Now we're Danish. Oh my god, look at the... It looks so weird. Now we grab Wanderlust, Seawolves. And now we have at least one level in everything that has requirements. So now the rest of the run is just to generate enough renown in order to like actually get all these legacies. That's gonna take a very long time. Aren't you gonna become involved to end the Iberian struggle? I will do that eventually, but like there's time, brother. There's no rush. You know what I'm saying? Now I did convert my daughter to this culture. However, let's go over here and find someone in Chiku, and see my husband convert the culture sent to university. Like we can get it back in the lineage. So it's kind of like no big deal at all. Get my husband to educate both of these kids, in fact, to convert them back. So within a generation or two, we'll already be back to where we were. And that's fine. Or the Catholics haven't made a crusade? They probably have done a crusade. Maybe not, actually. To be fair, the reason why is because none of the holy sites have been threatened, except for, I guess, Santiago has been, so they might come for this eventually. But what they do is they check if any of these 4 holy sites are in trouble, then they will declare crusades. Or in the case of Jerusalem, they will declare it after like the year 1000 something. I forget how long it takes, but they take a bit to do it. Anyway, we're not as powerful as we used to be. We can get Varangians now, I suppose, but that's not as good as horse archers, to be honest. We gotta be careful with this army. Let's go down into the plains where we can defend ourselves. Let him come at us. Should win this. Yeah. Good. Okay, he's coming back again. I don't think we're gonna win. Well, are there any defensive buildings here? Let's just take the risk. Screw it. What could possibly go wrong? No, we just win anyway. Okay, we're good. Never mind. What's up, Selfie? Varangian has a soft G, I thought. I don't know how to pronounce it, bro. It's a crazy word. I just pronounce it. I always say Varangian. That's how I say it. But you could say Varangian, I guess. I don't know. Isn't Varangian a soft G? I don't know, though. Finish. Oh, we finished the siege. It's okay though. We're just so GIGACHAD, doesn't matter. Holy shit, we're just so insane. Being raided all the way in Taiwan. I'm good, bro. Or Formosa, I guess it would be called at this point. There's the end of that war. It's a silent PH. So true. Okay, looks like finally there's no Andalusia, so we can become this kingdom. Beautiful. Give this land away. Do I have any other family to give this away to at this point? I guess I still do. Brother-in-law, whoever this guy is. Oh, I got lots of kids of random faiths and stuff. Sure. We even have a Saeed. I don't know how that happened, but yep. Easy clap. Got a pretty nice looking little kingdom here so far. Making a lot of stress, but I mean, it's fine. Time is it? 3:45. Okay, I gotta keep an eye on the time because I have other obligations today. What is this? Okay, we have to fight these guys off apparently. This is my war, and then this is Mozart. Okay, well we'll worry about this war against a bit later. Actually, no, you know how we can handle it. Just merc up. Just deal with this with mercs. Yeah. I love instant transmission mercenaries. Sending the Great Catalan Company off to Japan. Hell yeah. Fighting wars on the... This is like playing Hoi 4 right now, dude. And the Magnificent Sword is leveled up. Go. That's part of the Duchy of Murcia, so we give it away to you. Good. There's absolutely no way I'm going to be able to strengthen the house, by the way, which is pretty sad. I hate failing oaths, because it always hurts so much. There we go, got him. Nice try, buddy. Oh my god, Yamato has indeed conquered all of Japan. Holy, bro. Japan is still around, though. The Empire of Japan is still... He's here, but what titles... He just has the Yamato family and the actual title, and then all the houses are still around, but none of them actually have land. Oh my goodness. Oh, apparently they moved over here, okay. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna give away my land to Japan now. No more worrying about that. Music died. Okay, give me a second. Okay, are we good? Are we good? Game is muted. Yeah, sorry. It happens. Thank you for telling me. Thank you, chat. Alright, you can have... I gotta change my primary title. Let me know if it's all fixed now. Let me know if it's all fixed, by the way. Still seems muted? Okay, one second. Let me try again. Are we good now? Fixed. Yay! Thank you. Okay, so we're gonna give this to the... Before we give it to this guy, actually, I'm just gonna release these people as independent. I don't care about you. Causes me stress, apparently, but like, bro... Oh my god, it's a lot of stress, though. I don't want to deal with these people, though. Like, please, just get out. I don't care if it causes me to have a heart attack, okay? If he dies, he dies, alright? Let me see about my... I could use this to check where we have land that's not supposed to be ours. Right, we also have Gaeta and Kilikia. He was about to make one independent. I know that would be better, but I want to see what the stress does. I'm being a little fucking idiot. I want to see what the stress does. This guy. Oh, we did the one in India, right? Yeah, good. And then you can have a kingdom, my friend. Good. Now, do I still have diplomatic range out here? I shouldn't. I should no longer have diplomatic range anywhere around here. You look, so like now we're back in the more reasonable sphere. Alright. Very good. Don't have to deal with Japan or anything anymore. We're just in Europe now. And I'll become a lunatic. Sounds good. Can you have Jojo Siwa a heart attack? She'll live. She'll live. Nothing to worry about. Let's do a grand tour. Taxation, of course, for extra money. And let's get some Andalusian tolerance up in here. So we can make a hybrid, I guess, and get involved. Mountaineers? Yeah, sure. Okay, cool. I can't wait, indeed. Terrible gift. Would you have to be a Danish to do anything with that? No. I can still make a hybrid even as a non-head. See? So we're gonna make a big hybrid culture and delusion. We are still gonna go back to being Chiku, but what's up, Croax? How's it going? Elden Ring streamer in the house. Actual gamer.
Can I help you?
How are we, folks? How are we doing? Map Gaming Pro, that's me. That's me. We've gone on a bit of an odyssey across the world. By the way, yo, I don't know, you obviously don't keep up on map game news, Croax, but they added East Asia to the game now, so you have like, we have like actual China and East Asia and all that. Our family rules. We're playing as, I guess you might know. Okay, do you know who, like, you know like Kingdom Come Deliverance? We were playing as Henry of Skalitz. We became the Emperor of Arabia or Persia. Went over to Japan, put our family in charge over there. Now we're back in Iberia. You know, we're just doing a lot of crazy stuff today. Okay, it's been a real crazy run. But how was your stream, though? Hope you're doing well, man. Appreciate the raid. If you like Elden Ring, please go check out Croax. Okay? The All Under Heaven DLC incident. Yes, sir. ER sucks. So true. So true. Yeah, have you discovered that you still hate all the bosses after completing? Have you beat all of them yet? I don't know. You were like pretty far along last time I checked, but it's a long game, isn't it? DLC's Giga hard, you hate to see it, bro. Skill issue? Skill issue. But yeah, I haven't played the DLC, unfortunately. Just haven't really been interested in playing Elden Ring for a while. Air's doing pretty well. It's good stats. Take those. These kids should get turned to the correct culture by their guardian, which is my husband. Bruh. Imagine not paying me taxes. Go consume nutrients, have fun. Alright, see you later, Coax. Thanks for popping in, man. Appreciate it. Can I do an exclamation point shout out? I should probably do that, shouldn't I? Hold on. Let me do that real quick. Slash shout out. Croax. Please go check out his channel, folks. One of the few streamers I watch. I don't watch very many streamers, but I do actually watch Croax. I watch Herbie. I watch Jillian. That's about it these days. If Siragath ever streams again, I'll watch him again. But he doesn't stream much anymore. I'm getting so many pings in my Discord, bro. Who's pinging me? Oh, it's one of those scam bots in the server. You hate to see it. Mark that as red. There you go. Okay. I had like 7 pings. I was like, what the hell is that? There's some server I'm in where there's a bot that pinged like every channel. You know how it is. Anyway, we should be able to hybridize with Andalusian now. Yerp. Let's do that. So we're gonna be I guess it doesn't really matter what we pick here. Iberian heritage, Arabic language. Guess bellicose. Doesn't really matter. For traditions, I mean, we're just gonna go back to being Chiku. Actually, why am I doing this if we're gonna go back to being Chiku, right? What's even the point of all this? Oh, you know what I want to do? Here's actually the big reason why we do this. We want there to not be we want to get rid of malleable subjects. So let's make a culture that's empty for the memes. Wouldn't that be funny? What if we just make a empty culture? Because you can do that, which is really weird. Would we want to keep any of these even? Do we care? Performative honor is like okay. Like none of these interest me. So then we just created an empty culture. First seeking through history to do it. So true. Let's call this unironically Nithing, as in like the Danish, like the Scandinavian concept of a person who is who's been thrown out of society. And nothing. There you go, look at that. Aesthetics? None, but we can't pick that. So Andalusian, both names, I guess. Iberian. I'll take the Andalusian clothes. No, I'll keep Northern European. Danish, but give me the Andalusian frame. Okay, cool. And for the color, let's get like, give me gray. Oh yeah, gray. Yeah, I love trolling. No tradition, only war. Is there anything I would want to add? Probably not. Like, we gotta wait a while until we can actually... Oh, dude, wait, buy the sword is funny for the purpose of, like, only war, no tradition. So let's just add buy the sword. There you go. All this culture does is fight. There's nothing else. We can get another legacy. So yes, at this point we can, in fact, begin unlocking all of them. What should we pursue first? What do you think? What should be our first one that we try to complete here? Poetic beauty. Level of fame impact 50% is kind of crazy. Sincerity. These are not going to be useful for me, like, at all. Powers a ladder. The Gift of Darkness of the second millennium. There is only war. So true. So true. I kind of want to grab, like... Maybe we finish Pillage for making a killing. That's probably the best choice, is going for making a killing. Yeah. It's gotta be the one. Now we can convert these cultures really fast. So we'll spend this next little while just converting culture on this land to get rid of the malleable subjects. So that way it'll be easy to convert to our actually good culture later. And I guess we're going to spend a lot of time at peace right now, right? So what if we just become Muwaladi for a bit? Like, we don't have to really be Azarika right now. We want to be Azarika later for when we, The problem is then we would play as this kid, but he's actually not bad. What if we get him educated by someone with the correct culture? This Chiku guy. Yeah, hold on. You convert the culture. Send him to university. Good. Give him a martial focus. Yeah, okay. That's what we're gonna do. Okay, we're gonna swap over to Muwaladi for a bit. And it means we'll have to inherit son. Okay, we'll have to get some piety first, but we'll do that. But that way we can just chill here for a while. We can try to finish the struggle, maybe. We get a better pet nurse. Let's go on a pilgrimage. Grab all your piety. We spent it on something. I forget what. I forget what we spent it on, but we used it for something. Must have been important. I don't know. I wonder, will Yamato ever be able to usurp Japan? I mean, they won't be able to because it's like evil religion, right? So they won't be able to ever do it. It's so funny. I don't know your renown. We spent it. We spent it on legacies. Look, see? Come on, where is it? There they are. Look, now you can kind of see the button down there, by the way. Back home. Oathbreaker. It is what it couldn't do anything about it. No family. Yeah, I think the landless Japan should definitely go away once the Kanpaku has no like actual land. But I think they didn't really account for like someone actually like conquering Japan. I think they just didn't really care to account for that. That is what it is. Oh, a war. Thank you for the donation. What do you think you're doing, my friend? Like, what do you... What? Do you think you possibly stand a chance? I'm just gonna occupy your capital and then win. I don't know what this guy thought he was cooking. How much money do I get for this? Only gonna make 300 gold? Okay, sure. Oh, that's fine. I guess I can conquer you real quick. Eradicate his house. I don't have prestige for it, but I don't care. Might as well eradicate his house for the memes. Very nice. We'll grab ally not so far-fetched. Not when you're one county. When you're one county, you don't have a chance. Rip your house, by the way. That's what you get for declaring war on me. Okay? I'll give it over to you. Now let's become Muladi. Everyone converts except for you, apparently. Why is this little kid? Is he zealous? Not cynical. We still have Flame of Persia. Oh my god. That's so funny, bro. We still got Flame of Persia. It's fine. Now, in terms of ending the struggle, could just go for this. No, we have too much of the Iberia region. Détente would be difficult, and we could just go for dominance. This is gonna suck though for like having to convert everything, but it won't take that long to do. So I think maybe we do go for this one. We just convert everything in Al-Andalus. But the culture is what's gonna take forever to convert, I think. And the faith. Oh goodness. But we can do the faith probably with a legend, maybe. Now the best option would probably be to do status quo, because this would let us like make a bunch of little tiny kingdoms, and we can make this happen actually pretty well by just getting rid of all some of the independent guys. There's only one other independent king, and that's Galicia, so we can just get rid of him real quick. He's like literally nothing. Although now we can't because of the struggle phase. Let me just quickly fabricate. Like I think we can literally end the struggle through status quo very soon. I hate how loud it is, by the way. Are your vassals nithing? Most of them are not actually, which is funny. We can like release one person as independent. Yeah, oh my god, wait, we can totally do this. We have to wait for compromise, which is coming soon. So it's perfect. We're gonna end the struggle like it's nothing, bro. Then we go and hybridize with Guanche, which I guess we can start working on getting the acceptance for that right now. So give me that. Well, we don't have any prestige. Well, okay, in that case, first feast me. Then we'll go and conquer the Canaries for the Guanche people. You guys all love me. Hell yeah, dude. Also, damn, the Basque culture has, like, really spread. The Castilians got wiped out by the Basques. Crazy. What a world we live in. Nice. Huge prestige, dude. Nice, okay. Can I attack the Magrebis? Probably. I got horse archers, bro. Get me, oh god, which of these is it gonna be? Oh, Guanyac, there you go. When I say conquer it for them, what I mean is that we're conquering it for their culture. Of course. It is still here, that's good. Have you been Chiku'd yet? There, we just watched it happen. Perfect. There's our claim on Braganza. Surprised he even still gets to hold the kingdom. You think it would become forfeit, given how small he is, but what it is. Forming Carthage for the lulz. Dude, so true. Wait a minute. Real? I haven't been taxing anyone for a while now, that's hilarious. Excuse me, thank you. There's his army. We'll probably just disband and go and fight him after. 17 months, that's probably not real opium. How are my accolades? Nice, tier 5. Disciplinarian 2. Corinthia's true final. Yeah, I gotta make Carantania. That's the true final goal. Yeah, apparently we're naked now. Cool. I think we can just fight this. This is a hill, but I think our horse archers are just kind of that good. They are that good, yes. Can I fight this? Let's try this. Damn, that's... okay, well, losing that battle, but that was crossing a strait to a defensive hold. Like, that was just terrible, but yeah. This guy's already Guanche. He's already, like, that's kind of perfect, I guess. So just wait a bit for that to build up. Unfortunately, he's building up with the wrong culture, but it's okay. I could make a... So what I can do... Here's things are going to get a little bit complicated here. After 25 years, I can make a hybrid with the Guanche, with this culture. And that works fine for me, because all I want from Guanche is mystical ancestors. So we can do that, and then on our next kid, we'll have Chiku culture, and there won't be a cooldown on that. So we can do Chiku hybrid with the new Nithing Guanche culture all at once. That could be kind of what we do. I don't know. Alright, I want to conquer this kingdom so we can end the struggle real quick. We're probably not going to complete this whole challenge run today, by the way. However, we've at least done enough that we can continue it like tomorrow or something. And oh, we can adopt Guanche. How does it keep happening? How do we keep getting the exact event that leads to being able to adopt the culture that I need? But also, I don't want to actually be Guanche. I want to hybridize with it, so we're going to not do that. But that's exactly what has happened, April. I think we're probably going to stop the stream pretty soon because I have other obligations to get to. But yeah, we'll resume it tomorrow though for sure. We're on the right path for the run. All we need now is the time to get all the renown, which will take a bit, but it'll get there. Started with the thing had you converted to Guanche? Yeah, actually yes, probably. Like actually yes, I believe you're correct, but I don't know. It's too late now. Look, it's all getting too confusing. Okay, do you have all the conditional legacies? I do. Yes, I have all of them. Anyway, I think we might end the stream like pretty much now, but I don't want to forget what my plan is. I think. We wanted to end the struggle, right? So maybe we wait for the compromise phase. Sorry, that's so loud. Because right now, all we'd have to do is, well, there's a bunch of wars happening, apparently. We would have to just grant independence, like, one of our vassals. And then hope that these guys end their wars. But you make sure that Chikuya doesn't convert to Guanche Nithing. If he's not my culture, he shouldn't convert with me once he's an adult. So he'll be 16 soon. I don't know though. Look, I'm overthinking it. Okay, at the end of the day, we don't have to even do that. We can literally just like wait till we play as this kid and then do a hybrid with Guanche like the traditional way. Okay, it's not a big deal. Let's get this kid married. Ooh, Herculean. Kind of cool with that. Let's see what else is there. I think the Herculean one is fine, yeah. Sure. Perfect. Converter. She refused? Damn, you hate to see it. That's okay. So I think we're gonna get compromised pretty soon. I don't think it'll take too long. You got a tier 3 education, not bad. We also gotta keep converting the cultures here, because we want to have more ability to convert the our own culture later. We should probably do some religious legends at this point. Sure. So we're doing these because that way we can convert more land, is the idea. Let's get like, oh, I should also assign my son to do a bunch of stuff. Hold on. Give him a million jobs real quick. You can be the physician, you can be the personal champion. There it is. That gets a gorillion jobs. Almoner, Architect, Chronicler, there you go, cool. Make sure he's doing all of his jobs. Yep. Chief Kadi, maybe we can do that. Good. You can extol domestic legend. Extol domestic legend. Spread this around, you know. There we go. Should spread pretty fast. So at least I hope it does. So yeah, it's going pretty fast. How are we doing off in Japan, by the way? Let me take a look. Oh my god, he did it! He formed Japan. That's big, actually, because the renown we're gonna get from that is kind of nice. Because, look, we have one emperor now. 5-hour stream. Hey, what's up? What's up, C Consequential? Look at this. He actually formed Japan. We didn't even. He's a conqueror. Oh my god, bro. He's so insane. Bro, he's doing his own thing. He's conquering the other king, unfortunately, which is annoying, but that's okay. How's Ryukyu doing? Ryukyu is still here. Oh, and he just died. But again, still our family, though. He's married to an Umayyad. That's hilarious. The Ryukyu and Umayyad, you know, group. Also, we have our family here as well. If we just do this map mode, how does it look? Yeah, it's of Skalitz over here, and over here as well. Amazing. Amazing. Oh, okay. There we go. Oh my god, Ryukyu, what the hell happened here? This is what happens when you have family kind of all over the place, right? We can reclaim this. Unify the house. Oh my goodness. Are there any scouts remaining in Persia? Let's see. I don't think any of the family, but the culture is, yeah. But I doubt any family is. We did make it so that there's like nomad government out here, which is really funny. But yeah, only the culture remains here. There's not even a culture head for it. Unfortunate. You hate to see it, bro. You hate to see it. I need to control like one fewer counties to end the struggle once we get to the right phase. I guess I can give independence to you. That works. And that should let me status quo if we can get. Yeah, we just need to wait for the phase now. Just need a compromise phase. Also nice eccentric hog. Might take a little while, but we'll get there. Bro, is he really hosting his coronation in Bro, the king of Ryukyu is traveling from Ryukyu across the entire map. Like, this is potentially the longest possible journey you can take with no detours. Well, I guess he can go to Lisbon, but he's going all the way over here for his coronation. It's gonna take him 3 years Which is actually quite short, all things said, but yeah, that's amazing. All this Buddhism is here too. Crazy. Bro is insane for that one. Yeah, what a ridiculous guy. It's just the University of China strat. So true, but he's going away from all the good points of interest. He's actively leaving the place that has all the points of interest to go to a place that has only a few. The backwards version, yeah, exactly. He's also fighting Japan. That's cool, I guess. Well, it'll be a little while till we get to conciliation, but once we do, we'll be good. Big Britannia is still here, by the way. New house, though. This is the House of Surrey. Surrey represents Surrey on the map. Huge. Big Finland, by the way. Catholic Finland. Karelian Finland. Even more cursed. Nice. That's a good son. Oh my god, now Japan's here. Dude, Conqueror Japan is here. No! He's gonna open up our ports to foreigners. Wait, other way around. Hell yeah, brother. Speed up by making friends. We can check the catalysts. Yeah, let's see. Become rivals. Is there one for becoming friends? No, we have to become rivals to hurry it along. Usurp a title. Kill a ruler. Construct a building? Okay, we can make buildings. Yeah, that works. I mean, it doesn't really matter what we make, I guess. Regimental grounds is good. Just gonna build whatever. There you go, cool. He's gonna open up our foreigners to ports. Oh no, so true. What's this war? He's trying to take Ilikia. I think I might just let him have it because I need to control less of Iberia anyway in order to solve this. Yeah, so you can release these guys. In fact, yeah, let's release all these dudes. This is part of Algarve. That's part of this kingdom. So yes, I will give you control over this vassal, and then release you. There you go. That should ensure that I don't have too much land. Right? Yes, okay, good. I guess we can just build anything here just so we can hurry along the phase. We'll do that. And I guess I can build in other people's castles too, assuming that they have slots. Like whatever, as long as I build in somebody's castle. There you go. I don't want to waste too much money though. We don't actually have like infinite money. I gotta be careful, you know, like our money is actually quite limited. At least for now. It's gonna pick up as we enter the new era, because we're gonna eventually get into the high medieval era, and that's when you have basically infinite money once you build up stuff there. By the King of Denmark, sure. We're basically the same culture, bro. Let's do it. No. Don't want tributaries. Don't care for tributaries. What's this run about? We're getting all the dynasty legacies. So far, also we can do this, I guess. You know, placate vassals. It's kind of nice. We so far have all of this. So we've gotten at least one level in all of the ones that have special requirements. So now we just need to build up enough for now to take everything, which will take a long time, but we'll get there. We also have the Flame of Persia. Lol. We're trying to end the struggle. So, yeah. We're pretty close to it, too. That's what's happening with Japan. Well, you see, we had to go here to get the Japanese dynasty legacy. He's fucking invading Korea, dude. Oh my god, he's so insane. We went here to get the dynasty legacy for Japan, which was the elegance one. So we did that, and then we left behind people of our family and just said, like, okay, well, whatever they do, whatever happens, happens. This insane monster of a conqueror has just been, like, wreaking havoc here. He unfortunately is causing problems because he conquered Ryukyu, which was a kingdom of my family. He conquered the kingdom here, this one, Tsukishi, which previously was a kingdom of my family. And then, I guess now we also own this. How did that happen? Okay, so I don't know how we got Taiwan back, but there was a kingdom here too for a bit. And now he's just invading Korea. Like, what an insane GIGACHAD, bro. But yeah, he inherited something here. I don't know. The whole family is like just one family bush. You know, it's like the family tree is kind of all intertwined. So stuff is just kind of happening. He's the main character. He is, dude. He is. And we love him for it. We love him for that. We also have this culture where there's nothing but declaring war. That's all it does. It just fights wars. Okay, more buildings. Good. Check out these men-at-arms though, dude. We got samurai, we got keshigs, we got Tarkans, we got horse archers, cloud ladders. It's amazing. Oh, got the power of hentai. So true, so true. What's plan to finish struggle? Then we just conquer all of Europe with holy wars and give out kingdoms and make a bunch of renown. That's basically all we can do. So we can do a grand tour, sure. We're gonna try to get renown off this. We will do a culture festival down there, I suppose. What on earth are cloud ladders? Yeah, I don't know, dude. It's siege equipment from Japan. I just want to relax, bro. Damn, didn't give me the tribute. Cringe. That's my son doing. He's got a bunch of sons. Okay. They any good? They actually are quite good. Yeah. Alright. This one's not genius. So basically, I think I prefer this kid. So we probably should get him educated. But we're all traveling right now, so we have to wait. Let's pin him. Nice, more renown. Good. All goes well so far. I can upgrade my legend, but I totally forgot I can do that. Now, one thing to note about this legend is that do we really even care to get to the next level? I think no, because we just want to get the evangelized to realm thing. So we're gonna actually say so be it. Like we'll just take that and then we'll just do another one. Because I don't really care about the tier 3 stuff. We did get a legendary building, so that's nice. Love to see that. Evangelized to the realm. Sponsor Jewish sciences, sure. Okay, we're just on the cusp of changing the phase. Which is great. Japan is spreading. Are they? Wait a minute. Oh my god, they are. That's okay. That's okay. It's fine, it's fine, Copium. As long as I can end the struggle, which I should be able to regardless if they hold this land. They're probably just inheriting stuff is what's happening, because like the whole family is kind of all intertwined. So there's probably just inheritances happening. There we go, back home we go. Guess we can build this legendary shrine. We can also get a military academy, that's what I'd like to see. Oh yeah. So if we check the requirements... Actually, I'm going to wait till it actually switches, because I don't want to make the noise again. Emperor Crown Authority 4. Yeah, we don't have the tech for that, otherwise I would be happy to get it, yes. Because then we wouldn't be able to lose land to foreigners or whatever. But it makes for a good meme, so I'm happy with it. You might even declare war on me for all I know. That'd be insane. I assume he's winning his war against Korea pretty easily. Having bastards, are we? Let's get you married. Sure. Yeah, this is under the Kingdom of Tsukishi, and this is under Ryukyu. So funny. Here comes the phase change. Can we just end the struggle immediately? There might be some people that are at war. So let's see. Yeah, there's just currently people at war. So who is it? Looks like you're fighting against Castile. Maybe they'll just end the war soon. I mean, let's see. It's 89%. Okay, wait. Can we enforce the truce? What is which war is it? That's I don't know what's happening. Okay, just keep an eye open. Is it only the one war? There's only one war between involved independent rulers. So it must not be one of these ones. It wouldn't be this one. Well, let's just see. The war might end soon. Because maybe it is one of those ones and I'm just not reading it right. Maybe it's yours? No, he's fighting... who are you? Oh, it's you, isn't it? Yes, I'm gonna join your war just so I can end it faster. Oh, she's defending... Sorry, she's defending against one of Japan's vassals, so this isn't what I was thinking it was. I don't know what's happening, bro. I'm just gonna help anyway, because why not? It'd be nice. Okay, that war just ended, so I think I can end it. I think, yeah, we just unlocked... There it is. Okay. It was that war, but it was just kind of being weird. Status quo ending. This gives 10,000 renown. These all give 10,000, so it's all the same. When I do this, all these duchies become kingdoms, and that means that we can get a ton of kingdom vassals. So, here goes. Boom, this is for the best. So now I hold an empire, okay? And then you see like, oh, actually that's one big kingdom. But look at all these little kingdoms. You see this? That's like, that's crazy right there, bro. That's going to be a bunch of people we can make into kingdoms. And then there's even empires there too. So, yeah, that's pretty nice. Regardless, we can get another legacy at this point. I think we go for practice kidnappers. After that is making a killing, which will mean infinite money, more or less. But... yes, now begins the part of the run where we're going to convert back to Azarika. Okay. Where's this one? Azarika. We convert back to Azarika. And then we will just holy war like forever. But first I want to get mystical ancestors, so we got to kind of wait till we play as our son, because he's the right fit. We want to keep this Chiku culture, because it's really, really good. And then they're putting seafarers on it. What a waste, but it's fine. Seafarers actually isn't too bad. But then we hybridize Guanche, and we you know, invade the whole of Europe and just make a bunch of kingdoms and empires and stuff. And it's a nice little boost that we have all these little kingdoms here to start with. So yeah, great. For now though, I'm gonna call it here just for today's stream, not for the whole run, just for today's stream. We're gonna call this successful successful day attempt to break, because it's just, you know, I can't stream like 12 hours today, so sorry about that. But we'll resume this tomorrow, presumably anyway, unless something comes up. Join my Discord if you want to make sure that you know when things are happening, because I don't know, sometimes things come up, but I'm pretty sure tomorrow I'll be able to stream it. So yeah, with that, let's find someone to raid real quick if there is anyone out there who's streaming. Jillian is streaming. She's playing Skyrim.
Leap? Okay,
She's playing
we will-
Skyrim. All right, we can raid her. Let's do that. Unless there's someone else I might want to raid. I don't think so. I think it's the only person I know streaming is her right now. Yeah. Let's do it, folks. Let's do it. For the YouTube chatters, I'll post her channel in the YouTube chat if you want to come join us on the raid unofficially kind of thing. Feel free to come join us. Came back time just in time for the end of the stream. Sure, Scare, I'll quickly give you a rundown, okay? We just ended the Iberian struggle. That's where we're like ending off the thing. We did status quo, so look at all these little kingdoms that we can give out to our family once we conquer them. And empires, by the way. Ooh, right? Crazy. We're gonna convert back to Azrika faith soon. And then in our next character, this guy is Chiku culture. We're gonna make a hybrid with Guanche from Mystical Ancestors, and we go and just conquer like most of the map and just give it all out to Dynasty members. It's gonna be glorious. But with that, okay, we're gonna end the stream. Thanks everyone for watching. I appreciate it. 6 more hours. Link to Discord. ! Discord for that. But yeah, join the Discord for like just in case I end up, you know, like being busy or whatever. But I should be available tomorrow for the stream. Thanks everyone. I appreciate you. I'll see you all next time. Okay. Peace out, homies.